All right, what's going on, chat? Good afternoon or morning? Is it still morning for me? Just barely morning for me. Hope you're all having a good one. We are going to be playing some Charizard today, trying out the Waterpon build to begin with. And then from there, I don't know where we're going to go. We'll probably try some other stuff out, obviously, but I'm going to start with that deck. Oh, I also did actually want to play. I didn't put this in the title, actually. Do I want to, though? I've actually been like fiending to play in online tournaments. I was gonna play in Sunny's weekly. I generally don't like playing in tournaments that are like no top cut because I don't like the idea of being able to like lose a round and then not be able to win the tournament still. So generally I don't like tournaments that don't have top cut, but I've been really wanting to play in tournaments lately, so maybe I will play. Maybe I will play in the tournament, or let me see what other tournaments are happening today. What's today, the 15th? Sky Kingdom series. Oh, that one has top cut. Or Card Temple weekly battles. That one does not have top cut. Okay, maybe I'll play in this one instead then. Okay, I guess we are gonna play in a tournament today then. Pumpka one, but already started. Yeah, the Pumpka, Amy's tournament starts too early for me. Also, there's no top cut. There's no top cut. I much prefer to play in tournaments that actually have a top cut. Yeah, let me change some stuff up real fast then. And then playing the tournament. I'm going to play Lopunny Dusknoir in the tournament as well. Got to give it another shot after the poor run yesterday. It wasn't that long ago. Day before yesterday? I actually don't remember. Let's see. The other thing I want to do. The other thing. Oh, I need to test. I need to test the Discord bot a little bit. Quickly before we get into this. Go to Limitless real fast. I'm testing with the new Discord. With the new yeah, Discord decklist stuff. Just gonna try a couple things real fast. Almost all the lists for Aichi are up as well. We should take a look at those. We'll do that at some point today as well. So can you revisit Joltik Dingus? I mean, maybe at some point. Side instead. Wish you right there, Pablo. Hope you had a good stream. You're 3 months well there, Nidofu. This was the tournament you're playing in. Command tournament gives that information. All lists, Charizard list, and then if I go. Oh, I didn't. And give me a second. I'm just testing something in here for the deck list bot. Just seeing how it fully operates. Oh, okay. All right. Where the fuck is my mouse? Okay, there we go. All right. So there's some things I want to change about this list. I'm starting with their list, but there's some things I'm gonna change. I actually think Latias makes a ton of sense in here. To be able to get our Waterpon in the active and then out of the active aggressively. That's like one thing when I looked at this list, I was like, I feel like Latias just makes a ton of sense. But that makes me wonder if I should be playing the air balloon if I'm going to play the Latias. A jet instead. Doesn't really help us though when we want to attach fire for turn to Charizard though. Oh my bad, I forgot to activate YouTube. Alright, should be good now. What A spec? I have crystal in here, yeah. Just doing the crystal. Oh, there's only 3 candy in this list? I guess we could survive off 3 candy. If I'm adding the Latias, I feel like I can cut the air balloon though. I want a thicker Pidgeot line. I absolutely hate 101 Pidgeot. We doing versus Cornerstone? I guess we could maybe do a 1-1 split actually. We maybe have to actually. I don't want to lose to Cornerstone to be honest. Oh my gosh. Wrap. Okay, 1 Terrapagos, 1 Waterpon, sure. Any dark deck in the program? Under the only decks I plan to play today is this and Lopunny. We'll see what happens from there. 201 Pidgeot. Well, I was gonna do a 202. Or candy. Chi-Yu? No. Chi-Who? Charizard. Waterpon. One Dusk. Do I need the Night Stretcher? Can I get away with just like a single Super Rod? Would that be possible? I kind of want to try that. I don't know what I'm putting in over this spot, but... Go second Duskull. You do need to... We do need to bench double Duskull sometimes. So So our opponent can't just like chase KO our Duskull. Crispin, that's good. We could play like another mobility card. Just like we could put the air balloon back in. Actually, to be honest, I don't hate the idea of that. Tera Orb for Zard not worth it. We're gonna play Noctowl Engine. I don't think so. Like Dawn is our main source of our Pokemon, so it'd be a huge deal to have a Tera Orb for like efficiency's sake. Okay, I gotta try one more thing here. Duplicate this real fast. Just cut Dusk stuff. Check my Discord. I'm gonna try some stuff with the Discord bot real fast, and then we'll jump into the games. Okay, so I post, and then I'd have the Dust Storm. Either one. Oh. There we go. Would we have the air balloon instead? Oscar tried the Clefairy, Frillish, One Psychic Energy, Crispin, Victini, Vitality Band. Hey, what does the Victini do for you? What's the air balloon for if you have Latias? Just another mobility option. It's like saying, what is the point of playing a Jet Energy if you play a Jet Energy? But the last list played 2 Jet Energy. It's like in Megalopon being like, what's the point of playing the 4 Jet Energy if you have 3 Jet Energy? Have more mobility, to have more Jet Energy. Got a Poffin / Ness for second Dust? What the fuck? Oh, the Victini that attack. I thought it was the Victini that increased your fire evolution's damage. That's the only Victini that came to mind. You're talking about like, was it V-Create Victini? But it needs 2 fire energy, right? That's interesting for sure. We're going first or second. Prize Ditto. That's actually like really bad then. I just need to attack with Fan Rotom, right? Wait. I prize double Pidgey out as well? Bruh. Oh, I have nothing. Man, how's this even gonna go? Oh. Oh, we should be fine. Should be okay. Is the Lopunny tournament deck any different from yesterday's? I'm gonna try and add a fourth Lily. It's the only thing to change. Just played a cup Saturday with Lopunny. First cup of this deck. I usually play Pult, and I got second place for the third time this season out of 4 cups I played. With this being my first year playing TCG. Any advice getting over the hump in the finals? Probably just play better. Not misplaying. There really is nothing any different, to be honest, about the finals or any other round. It's all the same thing. The only thing is, like, on average, you're gonna play against a harder opponent. You could be like mentally putting pressure on yourself, I guess, by when you get to the finals, you're mentally putting more pressure on yourself. But that'd be like the only thing, to be honest. Oh, they can turn on Soul Rock me. I didn't even think about them turn on Soul Rocking me, to be honest. I probably should have. Yeah, if it's like a mental thing, I really don't have a ton of advice, to be honest. But the more times you go through it, yeah, the only thing it could be, I mean, the only thing it could be outside of just literally play more Pokemon, play better, is it's a mental thing. If it's a mental thing, then I don't know, I don't really have great advice. Besides, you just have to keep going through it. It'll get, I mean, it theoretically gets easier every time you do it. If you have like a mental block of when you get to the finals, you put a lot of pressure on yourself and get like more nervous or whatever. Theoretically, the more times you go through it, the easier it'll get, right? Damn. Unlucky. Well, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. Maybe shouldn't have attached that energy, to be honest. Yeah, things could get weird here for sure. We'll see. Treats. I mean, if Countercatcher and Crystal are in the deck, I didn't check my prize cards though. I mean, I guess we'll just see what's in the deck first before I commit Latias down. Is water energy here though? Okay. But actually, I think I need to get another Noctowl here. Never said. I need to do this. I need to Ultra Ball away this and this. For another owl. I can't have him kill my lone Charmander, so I gotta go Nest Ball plus Counter Catcher. Then I gotta play Crispin. Crystal. Air Balloon. That. Nest Ball. Vlad. Counter Catcher. Then give me... Ooh, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Now, it's pretty unlikely that they can KO this Charmander because they would need Vitality Band and... Need Vitality Band and Boss. So, I mean, if they play Boss, they can't play Arvin, so... Not a bad turn, not a bad turn. We also prized a Thick Mander. That's why we play the balloon. Well, I could have retreated first. And I could have benched Latias retreated first. So I didn't need to do it this way, but why not buddy for a Mander, another owl? Because then they just go boss KO lone Mander and I lose. It was way harder for them to KO this Charmander. Like this guy, 80 HP. That's the thickness we need. We need a certain level of thickness to survive the turn. That only Thick Mander can bring to the table. Latias doesn't work with Noctowl though. Yes, but the Hoothoot is a basic Pokemon, so if you bench Latias, you can retreat the Hoothoot to the Waterpon and then evolve it to the Noctowl. But then we lose a bench space, which is pretty mid. So this still feels better overall. Ah, yes, but you see here... They call me Thick Mander in high school. Thickest Mander around. And we are KOing this Gimme Goal on this next turn, so they need to get another Gimme Goal down or they're in trouble. Big trouble. Would have honestly been nice to save the Air Balloon and put the Latias in play, but I don't think I had a great other card to Ultra Ball away, to be honest. Oh, what the fuck, dude? They got it? Dude, what? That's so dumb. That's such an insane draw. Like the summertime. That's so absurd. Some absurdness right now. That's some cringe. I can sob the active. Then if they have Turtle Golden Go Knockout, we just lose. I could not sob the active. And then if they have Boss Golden Go KO, I lose anyways. It's more likely they have Boss than Turo. Alright, so I think I do this. Bex Commander over here. No, I don't have enough. I can't go wide enough. Yeah, if we had Area 0 here, we could do some pretty sick setups, to be honest. But we can't go wide enough here, so gotta go a little bit more, a little more shallow. You know, we can't go super wide here. Got to keep things a little bit more chill. Shaban. I might be feeling the lack of a recovery card though on this next turn, to be on a second recovery card. We'll see. I mean, as long they have to have Boss KO Charmander here for me to care, but so how do you win the Dango Mega Lucario matchup with Absol box? You don't. You lose. Go home. Was never destined. Especially if they play a good list with the team Evo. So you can't, Cornerstone can't boss KO. Punch active one time. Oh, it's so good. It's insane, folks. That's a dub. I don't even think I candy this out. Oh, no, I could, right? I could candy this out. What are they going to do? They have an answer to me candying out my Charizard? This thing hits for... No, I guess they don't really, right? No, they don't. Yeah, your only hope is to KO Riolu before they evolve it to... Oh, I do play Pidgeot. Okay, sure. Honestly, I didn't have a Pidgeotto in here initially because I was like, I don't really care about beating Pult. I'll just lose to Pult. I don't care about beating Pult. But I do kind of care about beating Guardy, to be honest. I do kind of care a little bit about beating Guardy. So with that in mind, I think I will add Pidgeotto. I'm not trying to get frillish, you know? Alright, it's a dub. Blitzwing helps the Pult matchup a lot. Not really, no. You KO a Badoo and a 3P off their bench and they Badoo you again and then you lose. It absolutely barbecued. I like the mobility cards. I just don't know what mobility cards are best, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure about the best mobility cards. I almost don't like the Latias. The thing is, Latias can be found off Dawn, I guess, is like the big thing. That early game mobility into the Waterpon is nice, though. Okay, so I definitely want a Pidgeotto. Hold up. Alright, dude. Ooh, song request to this so I can just ban you. This is what I need to start doing, is I need to start banning people from being able to use the song request songs. That's what I need to... I just need to find the culprits and remove them. Who is it? Nomadic. There we go. Added to the block list. Perfect. All right. $90 Odo. And then I think I'm actually gonna cut the Lily. I'm just gonna do one Iono. We have like Crispinning here as well as like an aggressive option. Tera could be based. No. Grab Charizard off your Owl. I mean, we already have an Ultra Ball, and the deck plays 4 Dawn. Like, the deck plays around Dawn. I don't think we need the... I don't think we need a Tera Orb. If anything, we would always just play more Ultra Balls, to be honest. Because we just want more versatile cards. Tera Orb is like a super not versatile card. Dawn is way better than Tera Orb. Yeah, but what they say is some validity. What they say is some validity in terms of, like, you can't Dawn and Boss. You can't Dawn and Iono. But we would always just play more Ultra Balls, I think. Noctowl, Dusknoirs, Noctowl, Dusknoirs, Pidgeot. It just, like, finds so many more things. I don't think that discarding stuff out of hand is, like, that big of a deal, to be honest. We have nothing else that discards cards, so... Pretty good starter. No complaints. Have you tried this deck, but with Eevees instead of the Dusk? No. What, you mean Charizard, Pidgeot, Evolutions? I mean, this is really hard to, like, pick my aggressive option here, to be honest. Because they opened a Fez, but I don't know what to expect. I think I'm just going to turn this into Terrapagos. Okay, I'm going to turn it into Waterpon, because I don't have a choice. My Terrapagos is prized. Hoot. There's a Noctowl, I believe, as well. I have the full bird line. I have Charizard in hand and my Charmeleon. Iono, Crispin, 2 Boss, 4 Dawn. Briar's prize, unless it's in my hand. It's not in my hand. 2 Nest, 3 Poffin. I have a Poffin in hand, 4 Candy, 1 Area, 0 prized. I didn't prize double. No, I didn't. I only need the 1 Charmander off the rip. I actually want to get Duskull here so I could get aggressive with Charizard and KO the Pheasantipity potentially off the rip. Area 0. Super Rod's in here. 2 Nest Ball. I have a Nest Ball in hand. What is this last price? Oh, it's the Crystal? Sparkling Crystal. Okay, well, no, I could still Waterpon. It's just... would be tough. I'm like missing a piece though. I need to top deck like a rare candy or a... I need to top deck rare candy or something else that'd be pretty good. Dawn. Okay, we got Iono. Never mind. Is it Golden Go? Nice. My hand is dead. Ah, but of course, Mega Lucario. A favorite. Dude, that Iono, dude, there's still 4 Dawn in my deck. Like, can I get a... I didn't have a Dawn in my hand. Can I get a Dawn top deck here, please? Also, bro had Mega Lucario sleeves. He low-key leaked it. True. I think Terrapagos was prized. Honestly, did kind of work out, yeah. Shout out Terrapagos, you know? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can just sob the active here. That's like fine to buy some time. Ooh, off the tippity top. All right, it might still be a sob angle though. I have infinite basic Pokemon. I need a basic Pokemon that's like hard to get. Something like a Fez or a Latias. What do I want to do this turn, I guess is the question. Candy, Ultra Ball, can't, no. I think I am just sobbing for the turn, to be honest, while I develop my board. I should candy out the Pidgeot before something weird happens. Although I don't know how they would move this. They could play Switch, I guess. Yeah, they could play Switch. Yeah, I think I just go wide and get options. So I go Candy, Bird, 0, Charmandy, Boot, Thatch. If they replace the stadium, I get rid of Noctowl and Fan Rotom. I could get rid of Charmander as well, which would be fine. Just build up Charmeleon. Charmelon. No, I think I'd want to keep the second Charmander around. I don't think I mentioned Latios. Stop. Oh man, immediately into the Switch. What the heck? I mean, Soul Rock Punch isn't that scary, so. I would be reasonably comfortable sobbing again, to be honest. I would be reasonably comfortable just sobbing that. Like, are they gonna have another like gust? No way, right? Oh, they're not even cosmic beaming me. Hold up. That would be a time for a Crispin, but it's like Crispin is so slow. Dawn does so much for me. I kind of want to Dawn this turn. What does this thing do? Too much. It does too much damage. I just kind of just want to sob again, but like, I don't know. That feels maybe like a little risky to go that route. I don't know how many Switch they play, though. I don't know. I feel kind of confident just sobbing them again. Maybe it's trolling, though. I just want to build everything up here, so I'm going to go... Oh, that's true. They do play Turo. I kind of forgot about Turo. I'm not going to lie. Well, I'm already kind of committed to this line, so it's whatever. We're locked. I did kind of forget about Turo, though. All right, whatever. We're locked. We're locked. Iono might be my move next turn, then, if they do get out of this, right? Yeah, sure. Maybe going a little bit, maybe being a little bit too chill here. Yeah, I might be over chilled on this one. All right, Sob. No, dude, you're not supposed to have another switch. All right. Oh, but they're gonna KO me with Aura Jab? That means they can't KO. Okay, I don't know if I'm that scared of that play, to be honest. Oh, they're KOing my Charizard. Okay, that makes way more sense. Oh, my Pidgeot. Oh. Shh. Oh, geez, chill. What the heck? There's everything. Oh my gosh, calm down. I mean, this is definitely unexpected, I'm not gonna lie. Did not expect to be here right now. I only get 2 prize cards here, though. So I'm hitting. I could just like knock this out, right? Like, I feel like that puts me in a pretty good spot just to KO their active here. 240. Two 240. This one do again? 50, 80, 320. So I have to do the Dusknoir. Okay, that's fine. I can Super Rod back Pidgey Hoothoot Noctowl. So I can go Super Rod, Pidgey Hoothoot Noctowl. One, two. I don't want to play this first, 'cause I want multiple stage 2s, but I could play this first. Grab Hoothoot. Flip script. My energy's a little awkward, I guess, here at this point, but me this. I have like air balloon though, so I have like mobility. GG. There's Bonk. I don't think there's anything else to do. Let's attack. Curious to see how the game goes from here, to be honest. We still have a lot of strong options left. Not that they have nothing, but they have plenty of things too. Well, we'll see. This is gonna be Gusky on my Fez. How many switches do you think they play? They're down 2 switch. How many switch do I have to be scared of? What tournament? Command tournament. We'll give you the information. Why do they play so many switch? I don't know. Is switch even that good in the deck? I guess it resets Mega Brave, I guess, right? That's pretty good. Resetting Mega Brave's not bad. I always save Turos though. Oh, there goes the Turo, but yeah. Save Turos. I wait to super rod back the ghost line, reestablish Skull, and win this turn if they whiff KO. I mean, getting back Skull line there, I guess wouldn't have been bad. I don't know. I think, but if they're gonna get a Gust KO, it would be on the Duskull anyways, though, right? So if my opponent has Gust KO, here, it would always be after Duskull. If they don't Gust, if they Gust KO Hoothoot, I have Pidgey to become Pidgeot. If they Gust KO Pidgey, I have Hoothoot to become Noctowl. And if they don't Gust KO, I win the game. So honestly, the more I think about it, I think this is the correct play. If there's ever a Duskull on my bench here, they have to go KO it. If I only put down one support Pokemon, well, I guess I always have Fez as well, I guess. Sure. So is my play just Punch plus Iono and hope they don't have Boss? That seems good enough, right? No loose. Okay. Go. I already have like maximum liabilities on the board, right? Yeah, so let's throw some stuff out there. I guess I need to draw into a Gust, so there's that. Nope. Oh, if they have Boss, they win, though. I don't have to make everything mobile here. Unless they do something weird 2 turns from now, I guess. I don't know. I'm just going to make sure everything's mobile. Might not matter next turn, but it could matter the turn after if I whiff Boss. Oh, true. I could reach it with Waterpon. Okay, cool, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have attached because I could have saved the energy. I could have saved my energy attachment. Should you have Ultra Ball Pidgeot before Iono? I don't have a... what's it called left? Ultra Ball. They win with Boss. They win with... they're down 3 tablets, so they would need... we're down 3 Power Pros. They grab another Lucario there. I'm just going to punch my active really hard, I guess. I guess they could Turo as well. Turo would be pretty bad. I don't know how I would deal with Turo. It was just such a weird early game. If I had just like drawn... early game was just slow. 2 Switch and 2 Turo. I mean, they don't play Air Balloon. It's not that... well, they do play an Air Balloon, actually. I don't know. Turos are really good because it resets Hariyama, but... ooh, the stadium was actually relevant. I didn't think the stadium would be that relevant. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't really like think about another Lucario getting set up. All right, we'll take it. It feels bad to be playing this much for the Waterpon, but then to only be playing one Waterpon, to be honest. But I don't want to lose to... I kind of like, I don't know, Cornerstone seems like pretty popular right now, so I kind of want to be able to... I feel like I want to be able to beat Cornerstone, basically. Like, I want to have a tech for Cornerstone, and Terapagos is like the super easy tech for that matchup. I don't want to play 3 Tera. That just sounds like so bad to play 3 Tera Pokemon. I feel like the Pidgey start has to be... I'm not sure if that's true, actually. I'm not sure that's actually true. Oh my god. Oh man. Well, I have no info on what the heck they got going on. I know nothing. Like my Pidgey could get KO'd here, but I don't really want to grab a second Pidgey. I mean, maybe opening the Hoodoo was just better because I would have been more. But having the Pidgey in the active is super nice. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, let's go like this, maybe. Fan call. Could retreat to Ditto, and I guess I could still retreat to Ditto here. Kind of don't want to do that though. Take it as fodder for an Ultra Ball. I should really take account of what I prize, to be honest. Pretty important with decks like this. When there's so many one-ofs, you don't have the access to the card. Pretty bad. Boss Crispin Iono, so I prize Briar. Okay. I'm just gonna keep this as fodder. Well, then I should have grabbed second Noctowl, maybe, to be honest. Having Ultra Ball fodder is kind of nice, though. So I play 2 Thick Manders. Bird line is all here. Where's a hoot? Okay. Oh. I guess I just commit to Waterpon because it's just better, right? Yeah. Also, like, manually attaching to Waterpon is, like, stronger as well. Yep. Possessed by a dentist. Am I trying to... Three? Yeah, we can put on the stat tracker, honestly. Oops. You can always just use the tournament command to see what time the tournament is. Would you ever change some basic Pokemon TCG mechanics like prizes, mulligans, stuff like that? Do you think anything can be improved or balanced? Everything can always be improved. Nothing's ever perfect. But there's nothing that I would say for sure that I would want to change. I'd have to like test it and see if I think it's better. Like I like the idea of a mulligan system in Pokemon where like if you just look at your opening hand and you don't want it, you could just send it back once, but I don't know if that's like worth it or that's correct, to be honest, or whatever you want to call it. Just seems fine. No way to get into Ditto. I guess it's also like a big part of Latias, to be honest. Like Magic. Yeah, but you can only do it once. Magic, you can do it infinite times. Well, until you have a 0-card hand, right? Okay, that's pretty good. Would I price 2 Charmanders? Both thick lads? No, not the thick boys. Dusknoir also, I think. Not Dusclops, Dusknoir. Oh, it's in my hand. Crispin Briar, Iono. 4 Dawn Boss. Boss in hand. 2 Nest. One area 0. Crystals here. It's so hard to like find everything. It's definitely a Waterpon angle though, for sure, right? Definitely should go into Waterpon. What else am I missing here? Snore. Iono, Briar, Crispin, Boss in hand, 4 Dawn. Air Balloon is prized. Ultra Ball is also prized. Okay. I think first mulligan should either be no draw penalty or it should be renamed to something. Oh, sure. Like the fact that you mulliganed. In fact, honestly, I think I've actually thought about this. I don't think you should. In the Pokemon TCG, you shouldn't get punished for playing less Pokemon in your deck. Like that shouldn't be like there's no reason for that to be a punishment. It's kind of like a weird. It's weird that it is a punishment. So I think in the Pokemon TCG, if you mulligan and you have 0 basics, that's wait, what have I thought in the past? If you mulligan and you have 0 basics, okay, hang on, I'm sorry, I'm locked in. I'll get back to it. If you mulligan and you have 0 basics, you showing your opponent's hand should be the advantage. Like your opponent shouldn't draw a card. There's no reason for your opponent to draw a card. The advantage you get is like seeing the cards in your opponent's deck. Pokemon TCG decks that play 1 basic, 2 basic, 3 basic, 4 basics shouldn't be punished. There's no reason for them to be punished. It's stupid that they get punished. It's not an inherent advantage to only be playing 4 basic Pokemon in your deck. Like, basically the way the mulligan system rule is set up, is saying we think it's an advantage that you're playing 2 Pokemon in your deck, which is it's just not an advantage to be playing 2 Pokemon in your deck. So the fact that it is put at an advantage is silly. The fact that it's like portrayed as an advantage is silly. These, you know what I'm saying? Actually, I kind of want like maybe Dawn and a Poffin. I want like a Hoothoot. I don't want to like go too wide, but I want to go like a little wide. Yeah, something like this seems fine. Not sure if it's correct to throw that down, to be honest, but Did it anyways, because who's gonna stop me? Nobody. I can do what I want. I don't want to burn my crystal yet. I think I'm just gonna go attach active sob. Jobbing. But yeah, your deck isn't inherently better just because you play 4 basic Pokemon. Like that, it's stupid that you get punished for playing less Pokemon on your deck. Like that should be a creativity part of the Pokemon TCG. If you mulligan, what should happen is your opponent just gets to see the cards in your hand, and that's it. That's it. That's all that should happen. Maybe with an optional mulligan, that's when you would get to draw a card. So like if I look at my hand and I have Hoot Hoot and 6 energy, I'm like, nah, I want to mulligan this hand. I'm gonna send this back to my deck. You get 1 optional mulligan a game. Then my opponent gets to draw a card on the optional mulligan. It does make them better. They always get to start with the Pokemon they want. Yeah, but we both play the Pokemon TCG, and we just know that that's just not how the game works in terms of like what you're saying is not wrong, but like also it is wrong. Like you're not wrong, but decks that play 4 Pokemon won't just become like the BDIF just because they changed the mulligan rule, right? Your opponent would have to see your hand if you mulligan? Well, yeah. Let me have a look. Okay, interesting situation has developed here. Oh, I did. Oh, I messed up. I should have got the water energy for sure, right? Because then I could have gone Zard boss or something. All right, I definitely trolled. Oh, I don't even know if I should set this thing up because my opponent does have the duck. I don't really have an answer for duck. Young Duckington. I do have an air balloon though, so it's not that big of a deal. Crystal. My Ultra Ball being prized actually punishes me here. This should have been the water energy though, so I could have gone Charizard. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Well, this makes things weird now. Because if I don't evolve into Charizard, I'm gonna lose. So it means I have to grab an owl, but then I use an owl to get there, which also sucks. Huh. Okay, sure. Dude, I should have attached a water energy. I don't know why I didn't attach a water energy. What am I grabbing here? Oh, Dawn Crispin or Dawn. Man, what a terrible turn. I think I'm gonna KO the duck though to force him to go find the duck again. Or maybe I take out the Odo. I don't know. I think... Fudge. I want to kill that duck. The double stage one makes their turn so easy. But they're not that far away from... What do I know about their hand? They have a Lily in hand. Like... I think I'm going to KO the duck here. I think I'm going to get rid of the duck. If they have a Lily in hand and 2 stage 1s. Like, if I could KO both stage 1s, that's one thing. But only being able to KO 1 stage 1, it's like, bro. What value am I getting here? Alright, those are solid. Pump the duck and the Odo. You want me to cheat? Is that what you want? Are you kidding me? 2 or 3 card advantage at the start of the game is pretty punchy in Pokemon. I mean, it can be, but like, it's not that big of a deal, right? I get to play a research and we just get to see, you get to see so many cards. It's kind of, it's like not like a consistent, like huge factor. Like, I don't know. It's like fine. Yeah, I don't even know if I agree with the idea of a self mulligan, but I think it'd be something worth pursuing, to be honest. Like, I think it'd be worth pursuing. Oh, that's a beefy lad. What? Why is he so goddamn thick? All right, well, how are we gonna deal with this guy? That's not might have to get involved. Yeah, I would have to, like, you know what I'm saying? Dab on the haters. I would have to, what am I even saying? I was gonna say something, but I can't remember what I was gonna say. I don't know, something. So realisable? Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, like optional mulligan in the Pokemon TCG. I'd have to test it out to see if I actually think it's worth it. I think it's good. Not sure if it's good or bad, to be honest. It just kind of is a thing that could be okay. Side of the bed. Okay, I think I actually just popped the Nor on the Charmelon here, right? And maybe even Iono them. On the Charmelon. One. If you do that, don't you basically just lose the Fez? No, because I'm an Iono this turn. I'm gonna Iono bench Duskull Punch are active. What I get? A Nest Ball? That's sick. That is so useless. Thank you so much. I have 2 fire and a water left. So we definitely grab... I'm actually thinking about getting the Waterpon here. I feel like Waterpon could still do some work. Still, no, yeah, I do have Crispin left. And Counter Catcher. 2 fire and a water left as well. Yeah, sure. Get the squad back. I'm down. I'm down. This is my last Iono, which doesn't feel great, I guess. Well, I only play one Iono, but... If I had another Iono here, I'd be feeling a little bit better, but I don't. So. I see they just... Well, no, they have to, like, get a Charmander down. I mean, honestly, we're probably in a pretty unfavorable spot, I'm not gonna lie. Well, maybe I should have quick search first to shuffle the deck. Oh, that's weird. I have to put the fire energy down first. No, that's fine. All right, this feels like we're gonna lose, to be honest. If I had second Iono here, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about our situation, but the fact that I only have one Iono in the deck makes me a little bit more sussed out by our situation. I'm not making another Charizard anyway, so I guess putting the fire here is, like, fine, to be honest. Hey, so what's your opinion on Dark Toxicity box deck? I don't know, I played 0 games with it. You appreciate the 2 months up there. Snacks, appreciate the 6 months there. Rossi. Appreciate you 1 sub there, Tanner. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Just Charizard for the win. True. Because if they just go like boss KO my Fez here or my Waterpon, I can't pop Nor. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea how this is going to go, to be honest. They can't play counter catcher, so that means they would have to boss. I did take a knockout, so they could Fez draw. Oh, but I guess if they KO my... No, just like boss KO my Fez plus bench Charmander seems pretty good from them, right? That seems pretty good here. If I was them, I'd probably do that. What? That their hand. All right, well maybe they have it. I guess that's about as bad as it gets. Recycler. Oh wait, they definitely play. They must play Mega. Oh, what the fuck? When they get that fella back? Wait, that's still fine though. Wait, they need a Charmander here as well though. Gotta have a Mander here. When they get it back last turn? They must have. I mean, there's a super out in the discard pile, so... They must have recovered the fella at some point. Does all of your thoughts change about Alakazam recently? No. The deck is still not competitive. The deck won't be competitive until rotation. If it ever becomes competitive. So now, but wait, what? Okay. I do see one line for them. They could... Candy, Pidgey into Pidgeot, attach active, and then Turo Psyduck. Oh, their Turo's gone. Never mind, they can't do that. That'd be cheating. If I just go Charizard knockout attached to Waterpon, then KO Duck, I win, right? So... I could candy out Dusknoir here, because I could eventually get Air Balloon plus energy to retreat it if they tried to trap it, right? Candy Nor, they could gust it. They could gust it and trap it. Candy Nor, the Gust Trap. I eventually draw. I get Air Balloon, Energy. Attach Air Balloon, attach Energy, retreat. Boss Charizard win. They could buy them too much time. I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to chill. That's fine. Oh man, you could have won with Briar Nor. Oh shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I can't believe I made that mistake. Yeah, Briar, I could Candy Dusknoir and then Briar after that. Yeah. Oh no, what a throw. Ah. Will I ever recover from this realization? Okay, well currently classic owl trap maneuver. Ooh, they might be cooking. Stadium bump is good for us, isn't it? Well, they didn't bump the stadium. They just lost. Their whole bench is just liabilities at this point. I can still attack with Fan Rotom here. They don't really have a win condition, right? The win condition would have to involve me throwing. I don't even know how I could throw so bad that they would win, though. I don't see the line. The line is a mystery to me. Why the Waterpon? Why not? It's a good card. I think Crispin just winning the game there. Crispin could have, yeah. I would need energy in my deck to use with it, but... yeah. See, the thing is... was it better if I subscribe on Twitch or YouTube? Honestly, I don't know. Whatever's more convenient for you is the answer, is the correct answer. I mean, they have to KO my Charizard, right? They can't let my Charizard live. They need a counter catcher here then, right? My Charizard still has to die. And then they have to hope I don't have an energy for my Waterpon, but it's pretty obvious I have an energy for my Waterpon based on how I've been playing this so far. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... I feel like they had to KO my Charizard sooner than later. All you've given me is more quick searches or more time to like thin out my deck to set up for... yeah, they need to do it last turn. I don't know how they didn't have it, to be honest. Music is objectively superior. I wasn't sure if there was a financial difference. I have no clue. So whatever's more convenient for you. I appreciate the support in any form, whether it's just watching the stream or whatever else. I almost wonder if we can get away with 3 Dawn in here, but it's nice to just like naturally draw into Dawn, to be honest. Anything with Rare Candy, like naturally drawing into like Dawn and Rare Candy is like so nice. And we would definitely play like higher counts of both of those than most other things. So maybe just maximizing those numbers always just makes sense. Well, also, if you played 3 Candy and Prize of Candy, that'd be pretty bad, but I guess there's that as well. Dawn, it wouldn't matter too much if I prized the Dawn, though. If I played 3 Dawn and prized the Dawn. Is there room for Klefki in this list? Probably not, because then we have to play Jet Energy as well. You can't just play Klefki. It has to be Klefkis and Jets. That's like a lot. How good is Zard in this meta? That's pretty good. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I am so excited for tomorrow. They're going to finally get rid of the bug. We are so close. Le Crust? Wait, can I beat Crustle? Ooh, Le Crust? So like donk him or something? Wait, why did I auto put the Pidgey in my active? Did I time out? Maybe I did. Oh, it's Boof plus Crust. Boofy Crust. Crusty Boof. It's tank, what's it called, with Crustle. I have been wanting, I kind of want to put that build together. I have been intrigued by the idea of that build recently. Waterpon speedrun. Might have to be, right? Some kind of Waterpon BS. Plus Fan Roadie, Fraud Roadie. It is. I would like to get down on Duskull this turn as well, because I have double candy in hand, but I can't do everything. Only so much we can do here, you know? I mean, I definitely prize some other stuff, but what the heck is it? A boss? What kind of booth is that? It's the optimal booth. Like, Kangaskhan should play a 2-1 split of that booth and 2 of the other booths, basically. Oh, Fez is prized? Or is it in hand? Usclops is prized? Nope. Nest balls? Oh, nest balls. I prized a nest ball and something else. That Bofulon survives a Phantom Dive with a Bravery Charm and a Curly Wall, by the way. Yeah. It's beefier. You can attack with him and he'll survive longer. Like, there's just no reason to not play one of these Bufalons, so you just always play one. Oh boy, here comes the Crusty Crab. Dude, the dweebs are in, man. Oh my gosh, they already have the Ascension too. Victini would be good against Krusty? It would, yeah. Does Victini one-hit KO the Crustle? Or just Chi Yu? I guess I could punch him with Phantom and then Chi Yu them, and that would probably work as well, right? I'm gonna get Pidgeot, Noctowl, then a basic. You don't even have Chi-Yu? Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. I have nothing. I got nothing. I already have a Charmander. Maybe a Hoot. One, two, three, 4, 5. Just gotta do something, right? To like start the aggression. Yeah, get that 70 damage in there. Let's go. Now we're cooking. What's the item on Crustle? Luxurious Cape. Do they play Pokevital A? No, this is it's Kangaskhan. So they play Trolley, which they've also already played. They play Ice Creams though. I think they actually misplayed by going to this thing so aggressively. I don't know if they had to do it like this, to be honest. No, they probably did actually. They probably did. Maybe the Luxurious Cape was the misplay though. Actually, they should have like turbo energized this turn to 2 Monkey Dories instead. Yeah, they definitely misplayed for sure. They definitely misplayed. We might be able to punish them as well. We'll see. I mean, I have Candy Nor Knockout. Like, hold up, hold up. They definitely could have played this differently for sure. Well, where's our Psyduck, too? They didn't grab Psyduck off of the trolley. Let's only grab one Monkey Dory. You know what? Honestly, they're just kind of trolling. Imagine you get them back immediately, right? Pretty much. Yeah, I can't wait for anything else. I should get this back online as soon as possible. I'm even gonna commit the Noctowl here too, I think. With haste! Go, 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 go! Give me this and what else we have left in here? Oh, I priced 2 fires. Oh yeah, I priced 2 fires. That was my last prize card. Which makes sense why it was so hard for me to find, because candy for the next turn to... There's like a piece of that, I guess. Sure. Squad. Then I think I just do the Crispin here as well. I think I'm just going to get the water down, though. I'm not going to commit past that. I'll just hold this, because I only have 1 fire left in case I want to go into Charizard. Oh, Fez sniping, though, would have been pretty good, too, right? Oh. Maybe setting up Fez, actually, was better than Waterpon. But they could put a Bravery Charm on this to protect it from a Fez snipe. Okay, maybe this is still correct, then. Noctowl boss. Oh, I did prize my 3rd Noctowl, so I guess this owl wasn't going to owl. Nice Psyduck, buddy. I've already used my Dusknoir, though. That's useless. Actually, it's still kind of annoying, but... Uh-oh. Hang on, they're switching up their strategy. What? This isn't allowed? You're not allowed to use Kangaskhan anymore. Your time has passed. Can't be using Kangaskhan out here, buddy. What the heck? Hustle number 2. Oh! The crust! The return of the crust? The crust's revenge? I think you just have to Charizard punch the active and hope to break through the Kangaskhan before they can like penny it out of play, right? Because that's 3 prize cards. That's kind of cash money right there. Or yeah, I could actually Waterpon the duck. That would be something. Waterpon sets up the active to die to Charizard plus KO the duck. Yeah. That's definitely the play. That's definitely the play. Good call. Good call. Right. Then I lose this fire energy, which I don't like. Crystal. Because Phantom is actually still like a good attacker, I feel like. Maybe not, maybe not. I could get Latias here. I could use this to get Latias, but I think I'd rather keep this around. If they replace the stadium... Noctowl for Latias and Tera or something? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait though. Because if they have Iono next turn... Although that deck probably doesn't play Iono. I think I just save the Noctowl to respond to what they do better, to be honest. It's fine. Nothing. Bye, duck. You get a double KO? No, I have to pressure the Kangaskhan. I don't want to waste a boss here to... Using a Gust effect around the Kangaskhan means eventually it'll be harder to KO the Kangaskhan. Like, if I Gust around Kangaskhan right now, the Kangaskhan is not coming back to the active, which means I only have 1 Gust left to chase after the Kangaskhan. Drawing a duck and a Monkey Door for 2 prize cards, then KOing this for 3 prize cards leaves me with 1 prize card, and I can't KO Crustle, which means I still have to KO Kangaskhan. So it makes no sense to chase the 1s. And they immediately just have the penny. They immediately have the penny! Fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, we got him anyways. Okay. Actually, do I? Why duck, not monkey? I want to use Dusknoir. What? I want to use Ducksnoir. How many energy do I have left? I can KO this with Fanrodom Dusk. So I have to use this anyways. So I can start by using this. I'd rather save my Ultra Ball. I don't need another basic this turn. Oh, I have to quick search for the water energy here. Okay, so I have to quick search for water. So this has to get Ultra Ball, actually. And... maybe Air Balloon, just the mobility so they can't trap something in the active. Then this Ultra Ball for Dusknoir, Candy Dusknoir, Boss this guy, Pop. Quick search, water energy, knockout. Okay, sure. We are barely squeaking this one out. We're squeaking, we're squeaking. Shout out Latias. This is literally the reason I wanted Latias, so I can move a crystalled Waterpon. I don't just fall behind in the prize exchange. Because this thing just gets stuck for a turn. I actually maybe should have got... No, I can get Red Candy off Quick Search next turn to Candy out Charizard if I want to. All right, let's go. Assault landing to victory. Get a fire energy. Ooh, very cool. I also pulled a Nest Ball, so I have 2 prize cards left. Uh-oh. But see, now they're cooking with Kangaskhan. Now things get a little scary. Look out! Isn't Pidgeot better than Latias as you don't play Jet? No, because it only pushes Fez and Charizard into the active. It doesn't allow me to retreat into anything. If Clutch was a if I thought Clutch was a problem, then I would play Petron over Latias probably. But, well, I mean, it's not a problem, I guess. Yeah, if I'm trying to beat Clutch, I could put it in there. But the Latias gives more, is a better card. I think is the better card overall to play. Ooh, so my last candy. Okay. We're about to play Binding Mochi Zard. We could get a Binding Mochi in there at that point. Any advice for playing Mega Venusaur? Nope, not really. Oh, hang on. The heals could come through big here, though. They can still heal a lot. Like, they could have third energy plus... Wait, they could literally just KO my Charizard and win the game. Oh, wait, how many ice creams have they built up? No. Uh-oh. We can still lose. I was feeling super confident, but actually, it's still very losable. No, dude, I'm actually going to lose this game. That's so sad. I guess I could have... No, that doesn't work either. 70 with Rotom and 240 next turn? The 70 is so easy to remove. Put a Waterpon here plus attach on Zard. I could have, yeah. I could have Waterpon and then attach a Zard. Yeah. Waterpon it for a hundo. But no, but that's so easy to heal, right? That means they need only 1 ice cream instead of 2. But now they needed 2 ice cream. But they did have the 2 ice cream. Oh my god. Well, they didn't KO me, but I don't have a win condition either. Actually, no, I do have a win condition. I can Waterpon the Monkey Dory. I have to quick search for boss, though. I have 1 energy in there, but I have 1 energy prized. Why are we swinging? Because they take minus 60 damage. Dude, chat, this is embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the energy built up. Don't have 2 in play, buddy. Oh yeah, Panda? Oh yeah? You think it's how the ability works? Cool, man. Ooh, I could sob. Nah. I gotta get an energy here, and then I still probably lose. Okay, I got the energy, but I don't have an energy built up to snipe the monkey Dory. So, or if I had a... No, because I'm out of candy, too, right? I've gone through 4 candy. Jeez. So if they have boss, they just win. They go KO active. Oh, no, they need to get a heads. Oh, no, because they have Monkey Dory now. Oh, no. Do I have my Iono left? I used it. No, I didn't use it. Okay, so I can go... Oh, what the fuck? That's annoying. Oh. Okay, so I think I have to ship this guy. Top the Kanga until they KO'd and then we Briar? No, because they'll have full HP by then. Did you use your Crispin? That doesn't matter. I don't have the energy. I only play 1 water energy. There's only 1 water energy in the deck. Yeah, we just have to push up Pidgeot, Iono, and pray, to be honest. That's where we're at this point. They could knock out my Noctowl, but I do have the air balloon still to work with, so I could still potentially pull it off. But they have so many boss left that there's a good chance that they just have boss after the Iono. To be fair, most people don't know what the card is / does, and nobody can read it from watching the stream. Yeah, but if they don't know if they, okay, no, that's no. That's a stupid defense. If they don't know what the card does, how could they say that I have game? How do I have game if they don't know what the card does? That's some bullshit defense. It's like, listen, I don't know what the cards do, but you win. I have no idea what any of these cards do, and I can't read them, which is fair. Yeah, you can't read this. You can't read this. That is fair. How the fuck do you know I have game? All right. I don't pray. Oh, I could have benched the Terapagos there, to be honest, just to get out of the deck. Pass. Knowing that you have game is more a feeling than anything. True. It's all intuition. It's all vibes. Oh, I didn't even see the charm. Oh my gosh. Oh, they had boss anyways. I actually did not even see the charm. Tank Kangaskhan is just a broken deck. It's not, even when the Crustals, even once we've dealt with the Crustals, we can't deal with the Kangaskhan anymore, and we lose. There might have been like a time earlier in the game when I could have played it slower to just draw another prize card, I guess, maybe. The Crustals cost too many of our resources, though, to be able to deal with the Kangaskhan in the late game. It is kind of interesting how it ended up playing out. Okay, it kind of makes me want to add a Chi-Yu, to be honest. Kind of makes me want to add a Chi-Yu to the deck. That matchup is already pretty tough, though. Even if they don't go... Okay, the thing is, though, the Crustle doesn't even matter. That matchup is already tough. Burning the Rod was probably what cooked us? No, because then we would have just lost. If I don't play the Rod there, we either just lose the second Crustle. Having the immediate response to the second Crustle is the only reason we had a chance. But honestly, the Crustle in that matchup doesn't even matter that much. That matchup is already bad to begin with. Crustle or no Crustle. I don't really want to. No, do I want to be able to beat Crustle? I don't think I do. I don't want to be able to beat Crustle. Victini plus Vitality? No, that's 2 cards. I would just play the Chi-Yu instead. I'm not trying to add 2 cards. Is Tenkanga real? I think so, yeah. I think it is real, and honestly, for Toronto, it'll probably be a pretty decent play, but because you'll play it with Crustle. I think Crustle has to be the way to play it, to be honest. Tally also helps with Zard math, 210 to 220. I mean, what is 220 relevant against, though? Genesect? 270 to 280? I guess it's not terrible. I don't hate it. Azul Zoro for Toronto? That's fine. Good deck. Unfair Stamp or Owlzard? Unfair Zard or Owlzard? I don't know. Both pretty good. Both are chill. Okay, I think I can kind of grab everything here. I need to check my prize cards more thoroughly, though. Oh, no, but now I can't get Pidgey. I'm like one thing short. Huh. Unlucky. Is my water... Alright. So what did I prize? A fire. Where 0. Ultra Balls here. 4 Candy are here. Poffins are here. Nest Balls here. Rods in hand. Crispin's here. Iono's prized. Charmelon is prized. Dusclops is... No, Dusclops is in hand, right? Yeah. There's too many one-ofs. It's so hard to find my prize cards. Just gotta get Pidgey. Air Balloon is prized. Ultra Ball. 4 Candy, Ultra Ball. Play to Poffin, Nest Ball, Nest Ball. Counter Catcher is prized. I have Crispin in hand. I know it's prized. Okay, for Pokemon, it's gotta be like Fez. No, Fez is in the active. 3 Charmander, Duskull. Venom, 2 Hoodoo, 3 Hoodoo, 2 Pidgey, 1 Latias, 1/1, 2. Oh, Charizard, okay. Oh, I guess I never had bench space for Duskull anyways. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I never have the space for it. I have the threat of Waterpon. I'm like 1 top deck away from like having... I could go... If I top deck... There's a lot of top decks. I'm like a top deck away from like having everything. Old Zard. When are they fixing the Tera bug? Tomorrow. It's in the patch notes for tomorrow's patch, but we'll see. What's the Tera bug? The visual bug, where that Tera stuff keeps flashing. You'll see it here in a second. It'll come up for sure. Most definitely. I don't actually even know if I'm gonna... Okay. don't think I'm actually going to use the pump this turn, right? I just want to set up. I just want to get Candy Dawn. I can just sob the active. I have a Poffin in hand, so I can get Hoot Hoot. Duskull, so I can get Charmander here, and then stage 1, get the Noctowl. Grab area 0, go wide, have options. The whole shebang. Pop off next turn. Another turn with the bunny. Yep, that is the plan. I do want to... What did I want to change about this? Something I want to change about the deck, though. I forget what it is. There's something else I want to change, though. You have a favorite tank Kang Crustless you've seen? No. My favorite list will be the list that I make when I work on it. I haven't worked on a build yet. One more Lilies. Yeah, I wanted another Lilies, yeah. I want to put the 4th Lilies back in. Any new plan versus Dango with Bunny? No, not really. Interesting situation. One, two, three. Yeah, I guess. It's a little weird, but should be fine. I don't really like losing my squad, but it's okay. Appreciate the 5 months there, Clones. Also appreciate 2 months there, Smith. Oh, they're just evoing for a turn? Well, don't I just KO? Actually, I'm not sure. What do I KO? I'm thinking about just getting rid of the Dreepy and the Drakloak. Just take away the draw power, right? I have to candy out my Zard so they can't just chase it, but... Question is, what do I use here, though? I'll probably just do the Crispin, right? I could use the crystal, but I may as well just save the crystal. I feel like there's a better way. I could have got the water. Could have grabbed water energy. I think there was a better way to play this, to be honest. I think there was a better way to play this. Arrow. Yeah, I think there was a better way to play this, but this is fine. Oh, I actually don't. I don't need to use the crystal. Wait, why'd I grab the crystal? Why'd I grab the crystal here? I could crystal here. Crystal and Crispin? Flop Streepy? No, that doesn't seem overly worth it. Then they'll just push Zard. And I'll go knockout. Oh, maybe actually. I don't know why I got the crystal. I guess the crystal was like a fine grab though, to be honest. Flops a Dreepy? Yeah, I guess I don't hate it, to be honest. Maybe you're cooking. Depending on what they push, I can just super rod it back. Yeah, you know, honestly, you might be cooking with that. You might be cooking with that. If they push Zard, I can go punch Zard, KO Charmeleon, right? Which is pretty good. If they push Dreepy, I go KO Charmeleon and Dracloak. Seems chill. Seems chill. I definitely could have sequenced this turn way better. This sequence was a mess, but... I should have, like, Noctowled for, like, Dawn Candy, then played Dawn. Yeah, I should have been, like, Dawn Candy, and then quick search for Crystal or something. Okay, so now I can punch the active plus KO the Charmeleon. But I can even go as far as going... This makes things awkward for them for sure. Actually, this kind of bodies them, right? Like, what the heck do they do? Crystal Zard? No, I think I wait because I have a Fire Energy prize and I just put 2 Fire Energy back in the deck. So I think I just wait for my top deck and slash Fez draw. Like, they have so many targets they have to worry about. Yeah, I don't think I commit my Crystal yet. It doesn't make any sense yet. Just a waste. No stream tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see what time PTCG Live comes back online after the patch. It's not that... Ooh, that is a little annoying, though, actually. Does Terapagos do anything in this deck? Yeah, Chaos Cornerstone. That's why it's here. It's Cornerstone tech. I think I could have gone... Oh, but then the Crystal would be on my active. But then I have a Fire Energy on my Charizard, which is, like, fine. Yeah. Are they adding the new 100 set tomorrow? No, that's a Japanese set release. Not an English set release. But then I could have kept the Crispin, which then I could have Crispin. I could have had Crystal on my active and had the threat of Crispin this turn, which would have been pretty good. Especially if they KO a 2-prizer. Then my Crystal would be gone, though, I guess, as well. I don't know. We're here now. Seems fine. Sure. Looks like they're just gonna keep my active. You're gonna play 1 Wellspring? Yeah. Have you used Terapagos at all? I haven't played against a Cornerstone yet, no. I just have this Water Energy hanging out as well. I guess that's fine, though. It's not a big deal. Ooh, nice. Okay, so I KO the active, right? Attach KO active. I have Candy. I can Candy Dusknoir. How many Candy are they down? 1. I can take out their only Charmander as well. Okay, so our turn should look like... Draw with Fez, see what happens. Oh, hi! Looking... Okay, let's just start. Let's just get in there, you know what I'm saying? Let's get in there. Let's do some stuff. Let's do some things. That's a cool guy. The guy's pretty sick. Let's get him involved. Briar? Oh, do I win with Briar here? Candy Dusknoir attach. Oh, yeah, what the heck? Pretty cringe. It's pretty good. Sure, why not? I didn't even think about dude, I didn't even think about the Briar play. I mean, we're cooking him so hard no matter what, but yeah, sure, let's just win this turn. Why not? weird. Good call, Chad. Good call. I see you. I see you. I was thinking they would win next turn with Briar. They probably don't play Briar, to be honest. That deck usually doesn't. I do. Dude, do I care about the crust? Do I care about crust? Dude, I think Kangaskhan Crustal, if it works, is actually really, really good. So it makes me kind of care about the crust a little bit. Depression. I don't think you'll see a Crustle at 17 MMR. Could be wrong though. Oh, you're definitely wrong. Yeah, you're 100% wrong. I can confidently tell you that. Things. Kidnap the princess. Ditto? No Ditto? What? Are you kidding me? That's fine. It's not a big deal. That you call, I can. Duskull, Charmander, Hoot Hoot. I don't have room for Latias currently. Maybe I don't grab Duskull yet, because I might want to put Latias in play to move the active to go for a Waterpon play next turn. So maybe it's just like Charmander, Pidgey, Waterpon. I'm just gonna start playing stuff and piece it together as I go. Oh shit, I gotta check the. One Crispin, 2 Boss, Iono, 1 Pidgeot, 3 Noctowl. Duskull's here, 2 Hoot Hoot. Dude, holy blinging, bro. Give me a break. You're making me sick. Super Rod, Counter Catcher. Bosses in my hand, Briars in my hand. Odo's prized. All right, Phantom in the active. I got that. 3/3 Pidgey. Prize a Charmander, Charmeleon, 2 Charizard. 1/1. One of these prize. That guy's here. 1 Iona, 1 Crispin, 1 Boss in hand. Briar. Nope, in hand. Oh, let me get blinged on. Sick, man. Sick. Fez? Fez is prized. Ditto. Oh, Ditto. Dude, I knew that because I was like, oh, there's no Ditto here. That sucks. We're not brave enough. I could go second Hoot here, to be honest, so we could have like a truly ridiculous turn. This comes down. Noctowl. Double Candy. Gone. Actually, I kind of need it if I want to have like a pop-off turn. Let's get the second Hoot involved. Dude, what is this hand? Okay. Chab. Dude, what a terrible dude. Just Ionoed into the freaking the nuts, man. Like, so good. It's actually not very good. It's actually terrible, if you guys couldn't tell. The draw that I drew there was pretty bad. Oh. Ooh. Hello. Crispy. Okay. I could just sob again because I know their hand is dead. Or I could draw 2 prize cards. Would I prize? My prize cards are actually really weak, though, to be honest. I could KO their only Charmander, so like I'm not that scared of them having like a... Oh, but do I want to be able to play items? Not really. Well, kind of. If I KO Badu, they go Charizard, I just lose. I would just lose. Yeah, I would. What'd they do last turn? They bench Charmander and passed. So they don't have a supporter in hand. They're waiting for a top deck. I'm waiting for a top deck. I'm gonna sob for another turn, to be honest. Even if they have like Candy Pidgeot this, well, it would be tough for them to KO my active Waterpon for sure. Yeah, so I think sob is correct here. I need to like. Actually, what is this? You know, what am I? I have nothing. I'm not working with it. What? Concede? Concede? There's just no way, man. Concede? Oh. Wait, what did I lose to? With the deck, what did I lose to? I forgot what I lost to. How do you think people should learn matchups and think about them as a new player? By playing the match. Oh, the crust, the boof. Oh, tank boof is just broken. When does merch drop? I'm just gonna go ahead and say in the new year. If it happens before that, it'll happen before then. But currently, new year is when the merch is gonna drop. I'm waiting for like the final sample of the final thing. So I want to make sure everything is like how I want it before I drop the merch. So I'm waiting for the final sample, and then yeah, new year. Nice. Mobile Mander. Random question, but at big tournaments, do you find that regular Joes misplay when they sit across from you? I mean, yeah. I've seen top players say that they feel like players will misplay just based on that. I mean, I don't know if it's based on that, but theoretically, there's a higher chance that someone will misplay against me if they're like, I guess, like nervous about playing against me. All right, Tank Kangaskhan. Very broken deck. Very cool deck. Very cool, very broken. Up against the crust. Bro, is my opponent getting crusty out here? Are you serious? Disgusting. Nostalgia. I need to check my prize cards way more thoroughly than I just did, but Oh, I prized. See, I got Duskull. I mean, getting Duskull is still probably correct just to get out there aggressively. But I did end up... I did prize the other two pieces, so... Yep, alright. That's kind of funny. Two fires? Ooh. Well, actually, was it 3 fires? How many fires were in the deck there? Might have been 3. About to get real crusty up in here. Oh, but because you brought up the merch, yeah, the goal is the new year. If it happens before then, I will release it before then, because I've been talking about the merch for like last month or so. I'm waiting on like the last thing to just make sure before we go live with it all. And then I actually was gonna do this yesterday, but I actually forgot to. But oh, it's the Absol deck. I actually don't know how this is gonna play, to be honest, but I think I'm gonna snipe that duck. Yeah, I actually have no clue how this plays out. I just have to hope they don't catch any of my really, really good cards, right? Well, that's one of them. That's actually a really bad top deck. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. It's not great. Yeah, I could punch the active and snipe the duck, right? Make him scramble. And then maybe I get the dust off the prize cards as well. Alright, sure. I think I go like Dawn Area 0 here. So I want to be able to go a little wide. Also, I set this thing to get KO'd, possibly. I'm not scared of like double Monkey Dory like next turn or anything like that, so... I mean, that'd be pretty incredible if they got that, though, to be honest. I guess I should grab the... If they discard my Noctowl here, I don't think I care that much, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Honestly, in this deck, I would maybe just add a 6th Fire Energy. Like, that's actually... Even thinking about the other build of the deck... Energy is always such a tedious part of the deck. That would maybe just be what I would add to the deck, to be honest. But it is like such a tedious part of the deck where it's just like, that's always something where I'm like, oh, I could punch the Absol though. Yeah, actually, honestly, I like punching Absol here. This is actually pretty good. Would have been nice to... Maybe I should have bench a Charmander over Hoothoot here, actually, maybe. That might have been better. But if they, I mean, if they have Dark Energy, E-Switch, Boss, KO my Charizard with this, Terminal Period, I mean, that's just... That's incredible. It's incredible. Congratulations on the dub. I don't KO this now. I need fire in a stadium. Ooh, it's actually... They are going the heal route. Oh, that makes things... That gets them further out of range. Oh, but if they don't have an E-Switch, they're not attacking with the Mega Absol. Would you auto-lose the Yveltal? Oh, yeah, I kind of do, yeah. Well, I can let them KO stuff. It's not great, though. It's not great. Dude, they just dude, there's no way. Wait, do they have... Dude, no way. Do they actually... Wait, maybe they're just healing this turn, though. They might just be chilling and healing. Which, honestly, this is still pretty annoying, though, as, like, a play. But if they have the boss to go... Dude, they actually have the boss to go with it. That's incredible. Oh, my gosh. That is incredible. Sick, sick, sick. Well, it's got to be a big recovery turn, I guess. All alone. Ooh, it's a good top deck. Incredible stuff. I actually punched them with Fan Rotom here, right? I don't know. Fan Rotom punch for 70, set up the 2-hit. Actually, I'm going to get a boss here because they're going to get rid of my counter catcher. See, the thing is, this turn they could just retreat the Mega Absol and like attach to Monkey Dory and like double Monkey Dory for turn. And that's like pretty annoying. But then I could just Gust KO the Absol, right? But in case they do attack with Absol and take away my counter catcher. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense because if they attack with Absol, I'm just going to KO the Absol, right? Attacking with Absol here would be pretty awkward for them as well. They got to run. They have to run. They might just penny this, though, even. They could just penny it and then heal 60 off Kangaskhan. They can play this so slow from here now, which is so annoying. Yeah, getting the boss was definitely a mistake, though. I should have got, like, a Dawn. What I should have done. Well, no, maybe the boss is still good because then I don't have to use my counter catcher. I don't really want to use my counter catcher. Well, no, actually, that's not even true. I think I do. I would want to use my counter catcher actually and save my boss. My bosses. We'll see what kind of play they have though. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're not attacking with Absol this turn though, so I got to keep my hand. So I can just go boss KO Absol for next turn, right? I might just be able to go KO 3-Prizer, KO 3-Prizer at this point, to be honest. Well, that's also fine. Oh, that's not even that good of a play, though, actually. I mean, it's like fine. I feel like there's a better play for them, to be honest, though. I don't know what it is, but it feels like there's got to be something better than that. It just feels like drawing a prize card there is like pretty weak, but maybe it's okay. No way! Oh, that's so bad. It's the only bad top deck. Holy... I prized 2 fire, and I have all my other fires in my hand. I can't even Charizard. That's insane. Oh my gosh, that is absurd. I don't even have a good play. I can heal another 6 from this. I have 270 HP. Sob? Yeah, it's got to be a sob line, I guess. Oh, was my Latios prized? Oh, my Latios is my final. And I don't have Latios. Okay, sure. Dude, that's so frustrating. I had one terrible top deck and I top decked it. That is just like the worst, man. Oh, actually, I don't know if that's correct. But, oh well. Job. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this yesterday, but I am going to be doing this later in the stream today. The Card Coliseum hooked up the community with a pretty big discount on some Phantasmal Flames booster boxes. You're going to be able to get them for $160. I'll be dropping the link and code later in the stream to take advantage of that. So if you're looking for Phantasmal Flames booster box at $160, or you know someone who wouldn't mind a gift later on of a Phantasmal Flames booster box, I'll be dropping the link and code for that later on. Shout out to Card Coliseum for hooking up the community with that. Yeah, I'll be doing that later in the stream. I'll be dropping that later in the stream. PTCG Live soundtrack is a banger. Yeah, they got some good ones on there for sure, yeah. How many packs in a booster box? 36. Wait, are you like testing me or? 6 energy would have been nice here. Yeah, but this isn't like a good example of why we would want 6 energy. This is like a pretty far out anomaly. This is a very poor example of why we would want 6 energy, to be honest. Oh, I can't even move the active this turn. Dude. I have to sob. Dude, this is just over. I'm just going to concede. I have to sob again. I don't care about Absol. Yeah, they got the Bravery Charms, and I don't care about Absol. It's just cooked. Whoa, genuine question. 36. It sounds like you were testing me. Like, all right, how much does Azul actually know? Dude, what a... That's just... Sequence of unfortunate events, for sure. If they had Cornerstone, don't we just lose, though? I can't beat... Oh, no, I have this for Cornerstone. Actually, no, we don't just lose. You think Mega Garen plus Charizard works? It works. The question isn't if it works. It probably is not competitive. Anything in the Pokemon TCG can work. Something working is not a question. The question is it competitive or is it not competitive? It is probably not competitive. Run one more. I'm gonna go some food. How do you beat Crustle? Currently, I mean, punch him with Fan. I mean, if we can get Duster off, we can beat him, but it's tough. Crustle's tough. We don't have like a designated tech for Crustle, but we could play one if we really want to. How do you feel about the amount of... I don't feel anything about future formats or rotations. If when I play with things it's toxic, I'll say it's toxic. When I play with things I don't think it's toxic, I'll say it's not toxic. I feel nothing for the potential future formats and rotations and cards we could get or will get or won't get or might get. You can get away with one Terrapagos and non-Waterpon Charizard? Maybe. What's toxic to you? I don't know. Something that feels toxic. Broken Lugia. ADPization. Dollstall. Oh, no, not Dollstall. Dollstall was kind of toxic, but you could tech against it. Chinchino Mill. I was trying to think of the deck name. Chansey, huh? Chansey, huh? I have pitch out in hand. Briar. How's my water energy? And one other thing. Air balloon? No. Can I catch your super rod? Super rod's prized. I feel about the potential for future in the formats. It's very unfortunate. I wish we would just play the same format every single time. I wish every single set release would bring us the exact same format. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of a single Terrapagos. I don't remember if I finished my thought process there, Logan. But sometimes you just have candies. Actually, it's kind of rare that you have the Charizard, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Have you tried Cynthia's deck in the current format? No, dude, not the Iono. Come on. I have not, no. Okay, I still have Candy Pitch out. We're chilling. Come on. What is going on? Was it Terrapagos 4? Cornerstone. How do we play this matchup? I actually have no clue how to play this matchup. Talk about it. I kind of want the possibility to snipe their bench stuff, I feel like. I'm not going to play the Area Zero yet, but I'll need it for next turn. I was just going to get Duskull Charmander. Seems kind of weak. But sure, squad. If they have Evolve Energy Boss, that's pretty unfortunate. To like KO my lone Mandir. But we'll just have to recover from there. You think Energy Search Dango is bad with Togekiss? I think the rocks are better, for sure. Yeah, the rocks are just better. It's not bad, it's just worse than Solrock and Lunatone. Does the Tera visual glitch always happen, or only when Tera cards are in the deck? What does this guy do again? What is this? Sizzlipede? What does that guy do? Should I be terrified of this lad? Is he a scary fella? This is so weak. My turn is going to be so weak. I could go for a Dawn for Fez and hope Fez draws me out of this situation. Maybe that's just a move. This could get like really punished though. I mean, if I find a candy, we're chilling, obviously, but. Yeah, if I get a candy here, we're cooking. But if I don't get a candy, I mean, it's not that bad if I don't get a candy. Okay, this is pretty bad. This is a hella weak. I want to at least get a Charmander. Oh, that's all I needed, honestly, was a second Charmander. Oh, but I would have to get rid of a good card here if they have a replacement stadium. Maybe I shouldn't have done this, actually. And maybe there's something better to retreat to. I don't want to sob, though. I don't know. I want to attend regionals in April, but I didn't play for a long time. How would you recommend me to prepare for that? Start playing the game. Scorch. I don't know if you know the answer, but is there a way to send an unpublished list into Limitless for a Champions League? I want to submit Shintaro's list because I rewatched it and built it. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean, Nomad. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you could DM Robin on Limitless. Or not on Limitless. You could DM Robin on Twitter. At first, I was so confused by what you were saying. I was like, what are you... Are you cooking here? But yeah, you could DM Robin on Twitter. I didn't mean to confuse. I was so confused, I'm not gonna lie, but that would be the solution. Wait, can't I go Dusknor KO active? And then I'm hitting for 270 and then Gus KO this guy? How does the EXP share work? I damage from an attack? Okay. They have one energy in play on a Blissey. Alright, I think we win. I've got a sneaking suspicion this is a dub. Yeah, sure. And I would like to counter catcher here for sure, because I'm about to tie up the prizes, so I'm a quick search for a counter catcher. I could just grab this and throw it down because I don't have much else up on my bench anyways. I could develop my second Pidgeot here. Sure. Toronto the next regional? Is there one before that? Toronto is the next major tournament, yeah. Okay, I don't know what I fucked up with. How did I just pull 2 nest balls? Did I even check my prize cards for this game? I swear I did. Somehow I just pulled 2 nest balls off my prize cards. And that's not possible based on what I put in my prize cards. So I'm not sure. I don't know what I prize this game. Are you looking forward to coming to the UK? I mean, to play in the tournament, not the UK specifically, though. I've been to the UK like a million times now, so. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like not like something I'm like overly looking forward to. It's like fine. UK's, I've been to the UK a lot now. Looking forward to going to Melbourne potentially. I haven't been to Melbourne in a long time, so. I mean, they need to find a monkey dory to preserve the active Blissey at the very least, right? Have you ever been to Scotland? I have not. Also, there's a possibility I don't go to the EUIC anymore, to be honest, so we'll see about EUIC. You think Scotland should be independent? I have no clue. Do you travel or want to travel outside of Pokemon? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to Japan, just to go to Japan at the end of January. So I am gonna miss the set release of Ascended Heroes. I'll be back a couple days after it releases. Have you gone down under? Yeah, I've been to Australia 3 or 4 times now, just for Pokemon stuff though. If you don't qualify for Worlds, will you go as a spectator or live stream it? I would definitely go. I'm hoping. I'm gonna have to like reach out to see if this is like a possibility. I want to do what they do at big esports tournaments, where they have like a space. Like I would like to live stream the tournament. Like if I don't end up with my Worlds invite, I would like to stream the tournament at Worlds. That's what I would want to do. Like Cadril? Yeah, exactly. What do you think of Fernandez matter? Nothing. There's nothing to think about it. It'd be cool if TPCI released a statement as to why he was DQ'd and presumably banned, but that's not going to happen. It's pretty cringe that they don't release anything. I think they should release something for this high profile of a situation. No clue if he did or didn't cheat, because I don't know why he was DQ'd, but that's it. As in your desk to stream Worlds on your channel from Worlds? Your own desk? Yeah. What they do at big esports tournaments, basically. People like Cadril or Tarek or whoever. There's like a space for a setup at the tournament to restream the tournament from the tournament. I don't know how much potential there is for something like that. I mean, I'm gonna reach out and like see if we can, if I can make it happen, but. I mean, he was banned, right? So I guess TPCI thinks he cheated. Yeah. Like the clip that as far as we know, the reason that he's banned, that clip doesn't really say anything. So that's why I'm saying it's like silly that they don't release a statement on it, but don't know if they'd want their own competition. That's just not how it works, Jake. It does not matter. I could stay home and watch party the tournament. Any eyes on the game and different, what's it called, is good for the game. That's why esports does it. That's why mainstream sports are doing it. It's the future of kind of anything, to be honest. So stop taking their views. Our views! Such a tired discussion. That's the future of media. Like... Does Fernandez play Pokemon now? I mean, he can't play it in any official capacity. I'd be surprised if he still plays, to be honest. Well, that's not 100% true. I wouldn't be surprised if he still plays, but he definitely doesn't play as much as he used to, probably. I 100% I agree with you 100%, but I feel like TPCI would not. I literally watch party major tournaments right now. They could stop me if they wanted to. They don't. So they definitely agree. It's smart marketing? Yeah. Also, TPCI is not stupid. I don't know why you guys like to just assume TPCI is stupid. TPCI is stupid. Are they slow? Do they do some things wrong? But it's like, yeah, but it's like, it's always the extreme. It's not the extreme. How much is it for you to review / give tips on a deck? I've been working on Sharpedo for a while now and want advice. I don't know. I don't really like do something. I just don't really do anything like that because I just don't find it to be very high value. They have their moments. Yeah, but like anything about TPCI gets mentioned and like you guys, not you guys, but someone in chat always pushes it to the extreme. There's always someone in chat who is like, TPCI is the ultra evil villain who can't do anything right. And it's just like, bro, that's not true. We can critique them on things they mess up, but they're not stupid and not everything is a disaster. It's better to critique appropriately instead of just pushing everything to the extreme. Maybe he baited you? No. I don't believe in rage bait. It's just stupid takes. I no longer believe in rage bait, so you can't rage bait me because I don't believe in it. How much would it take for you to review my grocery list? I don't know. Start gifting subs and I'll tell you when I'll review it. How much for you to review a deck? I don't know. The one thing I do, I mean, you can always just DM it to me on Discord, and if I think it's interesting enough or cool enough for me to want to like try it out, I'll try it out. Or if I have a thought on it, but I don't know, I haven't played with Sharpedo recently, so I don't really have a super strong opinion on Sharpedo. But like, if you really want me to play with a deck, I'll play with any deck you send me for 10 gifted for like an hour or more or whatever. Depends how much I'm enjoying it. And if you want me to like work on a deck, like 15 gifted or something like that. But you can just DM it to me on Discord for free, and then like I'll like at least look over it, and then if I have any thoughts, you know, I'll send them to you. If I think the deck is like cool or interesting in some type of way, then I'll play with it just to play with it. But could Greninja Dawn with Terapagos work? I don't know why you'd need Terapagos, but are you saying like Terapagos plus Noctowl? Or are you just putting a Terapagos in a Greninja deck? Alakazam is a real deck after rotation? I don't know. I don't think about anything past the current standard format. Wait, so TPCI is not Team Rocket in disguise? No, believe it or not. Did you register to Toronto? I am registered for Toronto, yes. It's the same with like Riot Games. They make one of the most popular games in the world and people act like their work there are stupid. Yeah. Well, it's because when everything's going, yeah, I mean, it literally is the, I think there's like this is like a fallacy or something. There's definitely like a correct term for this, but it's like when everything's going right, no one says anything. No one's like, oh my gosh, they're doing such a good job. But when something goes wrong, it's the end of the world. Or something is like a little bit inconvenient, it's the end of the world. And you take notice of that, right? You don't like do the percentages of like how much good versus how much bad. It's just like when it's going good, it's like this is expected, but when it's going bad, it's like this is the worst thing ever. I've seen Isaiah Chevelle posted his dad's Kaboom doll deck. I did see that, yeah, the Claydol deck. That was pretty funny. There's a term, but I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. What's your Discord? Just command Discord. We'll give you the link. All right. I will be right back, chat. I'm going to go make some food, and then we're going to play a different deck. Actually, when I get back, I'm going to finalize my deck list for the tournament just to make sure I have that submitted, and then I'm going to work on a different deck. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Okay, chat. Y'all need to chill. All right, we're gonna work on another deck. Another deck. Another day, another deck. I do need to venture into the Kanga. Oh, I also came up with some other interesting potential inclusions actually to help against Mawile though. Command song is broken. Oh, looks like it should be working. It's working. I don't know why it's not working, to be honest. Wait, is there something I don't know? What? I should be working. I'm looking at the thing. Is it no? Dude, what do I not know? Wait, why is it not working? I'm actually confused why it's not working, to be honest. Dude, what do I not? Why isn't it working though? Why is command song not working? It should be working. I don't know why it's not working. You guys trolling you? We don't know. Yeah, why is it? I don't know why it's not working. I have no clue, to be honest. Was it working yesterday? You guys are able to request songs fine, right? I'll just restart the thing real fast, see if it fixes it. Man, I might just be bugged right now. I don't know. It was bugged a few days ago, but on a serious note, chatbots just randomly stop working sometimes. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if there's like a... Is there like a way for me to... Connect. Maybe something like that. Like refresh the cache or something. I like that exists on this thing though. Yeah, no clue. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right. I think the song request part of it works for the people who aren't blocked. Okay. All right, let's make an Empoleon deck. Empoleon? That works. Oh, maybe I just couldn't find the last song. We need some kind of Matang, right? Is there a way you can play this without Matang? I don't think so. But if y'all in chat know a different way, let me know. Appreciate the prime sub there, Super Puffle. Bro, what is this on-screen celebration thing you guys are redeeming? I don't even know what that is. What the heck is that? What is that? I don't know what it is, but it's fine. Steven's Metagross for energy. Okay. They're paying you bits for that? Oh, is that bits? I appreciate the bits. Not sure what that is, but... Blaziken? I feel like we'd want to play it like this, though. You know? Okay, and before I get too far into this, though, let me... Tang just wished too much? Major letdown? Oh, you're a hater. What the heck? I mean, maybe Steven's Metagross is better. It could be. I just like how it's just like a stage 1. Hazel, do you think the popularity of Absol Box will keep decreasing? No. I mean, it's probably like stabilized. After Toronto, it could go lower, but those are the things that like drive major shifts in the metagame is actual major tournaments. I think most people know how they feel about the deck one way or another as of right now. I would assume. Oh, what I was saying is I came up with some other Kangaskhan techs for... I've thought about the Mimikyu more. Maybe the Mimikyu is still good enough, though, actually. I don't know. I guess I still want to test the Mimikyu, to be honest. I might be discrediting the Mimikyu, but the Mimikyu might work. But there's also Snowy Mountain. I don't think Snowy Mountain by itself is enough, but we could play this. You can play a Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. And against Mega Mawile, what this does is you get Tails, you put 20 on yourself. So then the Mawile's second attack doesn't one-hit KO you. And if you get heads, you put the damage on the Mawile, so you play around Picnic Basket. So you can get heads, 20 on the Mawile, boss it, hit it for 140. And then they can't go Air Balloon, Retreat, Picnic Basket, get out of range. So this could be like, you could play like a combination of like this plus 2 Snowy Mountain or something. With Cornerstone. So it'd let you play Cornerstone, which is like the strongest thing to use if you can, but that's not how Mawile's second attack works. You just did not hear anything I said then. It's damage on Mawile, isn't it? Nope. I am right, but I thought you thought I was wrong for a different reason. No, but that is how Mawile... Dude, why do I second guess myself, bro? I'm always right. All just for Lopunny to be better in every way? Yes, I agree. I actually think the best way to play Golden Go going into Toronto will be with Mega Lopunny. I think people are cooking up a lot of BS to beat Golden Go. I think Mega Lopunny is the best way to do it. I actually agree with you. I think Mega Lopunny is the way to play Golden... As of right now, I think Mega Lopunny is the way to play Golden Go at Toronto. Because a lot of people are cooking up a lot of BS beat you. So just play the thing that just makes you not lose. Is the 120 HP boof the correct one? Yes. Mega Lopunny plus Tool Scrapper. I don't know if you need the Tool Scrapper. I think you can beat him without Tool Scrapper, to be honest, but... Did you play a Lopunny deck today yet? No, the tournament's coming up. What's the buffer boof doing for us? Has more HP, has boofer, and its attack costs 2 energy. It's better than the Curly Wall Bouffalon and still activates Curly Wall Bouffalon, so... Is Mega Halucha viable? No, that card seems terrible. But I'm gonna stop thinking about Mega Kangaskhan. We'll worry about that another day. Or Tank Kangaskhan. We're gonna stop worrying about Tank Kangaskhan. Fuck. Okay. I actually went one step further in the thought process of Cornerstone versus Crossover versus Mimikyu to counter Golden Go. And I came back around to maybe Cornerstone is still better. If all the Golden Goes go to Lopunny, that gives you the best chance of beating Mega Lopunny. It's just to have Cornerstone and bring it up and punch it. They don't one-hit KO you. They punch you back, and then you just hope you have enough ice creams to withstand the onslaught. I don't know. Seems pretty tough. Okay. I need this 4th Lily. That's what we got to figure out. How do I get the 4th Lily in here? Or maybe some kind of ciphers. Maybe I could try. Oh, I didn't have time to try the cipher build. I could try the cipher build, I guess. No, I'm gonna stick to the lilies for now. I just can't find a room for that 4th Lily. You appreciate the get this sub there, Puffle. Over to Karpoo. Welcome to the Rat Pack. You run your Instagram account? Not currently, no. Stuff can auto inclusion in industrial decks at this point? No. Cut one Badoo? No. Gotta cut something though. Got a Baneri. Oh shoot, this list isn't supposed to have the 3 Baneri. The Baneri's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to look like that. I was testing something out. So I still have 61. I still have 61. Maybe Tatsu? No. Tatsu stays. Bundler? No, it actually was pretty good. I want to keep the bundle around for another... Surely 2 Shutchers enough. I don't know. Naturally drawing them is pretty good. It's just a good card to draw. Bundle is chill. I would maybe get rid of the Klefki. There's too many ducks out there, right? Three Duskull? No, I already tried that. 1 Clops? No. Prizing Clops or prizing 4 Dust, or if you play 3 Duskull and prize one, or you prize your Clops, it's just so bad. Frick Tatsu. No Tatsu, please. No. Candy? No, candies are... We need 4 candy. We'd maybe play 5 candy if we could, but we'd maybe cut a Dusclops at that point. You say you want to try and fit Defiance Band here as well? Oh, I did, yeah. I did want to fit Defiance Band. Man, we can't play everything, though. Defiance Band would be pretty good for the Golden Go matchup for sure. Maybe I have to cut a nest as one of them, down to 2 nests. I hate it, but might have to. Oh, nice stretcher. I really don't want to cut a stretcher. I have to be Mew? No, I don't think so. I could go down to the 1 Kangaskhan, but the card is just so important. Badoo? No. Badoo's too important. Cut the Ditto? I feel like I used the Ditto a decent amount. To get to Kangaskhan. Especially going first. When Kangaskhan, you got Ditto? No, I don't want to prize it. I don't want to prize it. 2 Nor? Nah, 3 Nor's pretty good. Got a boss? Nah, 3 boss feels pretty good as well. I could see cutting the Mew. I could actually see cutting the Mew, to be honest. I feel like I'm going to miss it in the late game, though, maybe. We can try no Mew. We can try no Mew. I'm down to try no Mew. I want to keep the Tatsu. I want to keep some other on-board draw support. All right, we got Defiance and 4th Lily. Good to go. Submit it for the tournament so I don't forget. Finds is for Dango, I assume. Yeah. Oh, Ditto? No, I have Ditto still. Alright, let's work on this Empoleon deck. I like the idea of the Matangs. But y'all in chat were saying... What, Metagross? I don't know. The second stage 2 factor, I don't really like. I kind of just want Matangs. We can maybe just get away with a 2-2 as well. Piplups. Turbo Energize? No, I think I'm gonna play Team Evo Lilies, right? Monkey? Oh, Monkey Dory would be good in here, yeah. We kind of are like a tank deck, right? But if we're playing Dark Energy, Ice Cream, yeah. Some Jumbo Cream. And Plups, yeah. Metal Lab. Oh, sure, yeah. Maybe just like 4 of these, to be honest. It might be like a 4 of type situation. I want Shaman as well for the Guardy matchup. Protect our bench. I want Psyduck as well. Relicanth? I was thinking about that after reading the targeted dive. I don't know. Is this ever just like a... I think I might just... Genesect DX or nah? I mean, I think I might just like go heavy... Is there a tool card that's good on the... Hold up. There's no good tool card, right? I mean, we could play like Hero's Cape and a Defiance Vest. What does our bench want to be? Matang, 2 Empoleons. That's 3. I mean, we should probably play Fez, right? Like, it's hard to... it's hard to not include Fez in a deck. Genesect EX feels good. Yeah, I guess we could play a Genesect EX still. Oh, that finds so little for us, though. It only finds Empoleon and Matang. That's, like, actually super weak the more I think about it. I actually don't like that. And the more I think about it, the less I like that. Tatsu? Mawile? Oh yeah, Mawile is good, yeah. Super Rod. Iron Defender? Iron Defender is so bad though, because if we... What does it say again? If I play Iron Defender, they're just gonna boss KO something that turn, right? Like, these cards are so iffy. It's so iffy as like a card to get value out of it. We need a Gigas for Cornerstone. Oh, we honestly might, yeah. Also need air balloons. Hold up. We might have to like change some of these counts of stuff. Turo? No, I don't think I want any Turo in here. Oh yeah, Mawile's our Cornerstone answer, actually. Yeah, we have Mawile for Cornerstone. Maybe go with like a 3/3/2. Maybe Metagross. Let me see what it does. I don't know, this thing's kind of weak, to be honest. Any town stores or just Arvin? Oh, I have neither. I didn't even realize. Ooh. I do not have town stores in here. I got the Metal Labs. Maybe it needs to be like a split. We should 7 months there. Bandito. So what's my bench look like? 2 Empoleon line, Matang, one of these probably. That's 4. We actually have so much bench space, to be honest. Yeah, we have so much bench space. New Duraludon or Chaladon? Or Candy? Nah, we'll just TM Evo up. Okay, would be kind of cool here. Oh, Battle Cage wouldn't be bad, actually. Maybe Battle Cage is a good shout. Instead of this. Oh, the lab's pretty good too, though, right? Oh, I don't have boss or counter. Good point. Maybe just 2 boss. We're going to be punching the active a lot. Yeah, we can get a Tatsu involved. Stage 1 feels like overkill? I don't think so. Dawn? Nah, Dawn's kind of slow. Relicanth, 70 side bench. That's not terrible. It doesn't seem great. Iron Defender protects all metal mons, not just active. I know, it doesn't really change anything. They're just gonna... You think Matang having 100 HP or 130 HP is gonna make a difference? Doesn't make a difference. It's dead. Can I have my 1k back, Azul? No, once it's gone, it's gone. It's been voided. Welcome to the void. Candy could be good. No, I don't think so. Maybe 1 Cleffa. I don't hate the idea of something like Cleffa. No monkey? No, no monkey. Counter catcher? No. I'm not going to play counter catcher, I don't think. So the goal of the deck is to get a big Empoleon setup, attacking, and like have it live a while, right? If I'm more than 9 energies, right? I don't think so. That's 2 Empoleons. One Dawn. Sure, I don't hate that, yeah. Dawn does kind of seem like the next best supporter to run, to be honest, so. No Arven? No, Arven is so weak. The card's just not very good. An Arven or 2 wouldn't be terrible, I guess. Arven's maybe better than Dawn, I guess. I don't know, Arven is just so weak. Maybe it should be battle cages, to be honest. Or maybe we should be playing our own. Well, if I play my own Monkey Dory, so how do I like play enough energy to make that work? I wouldn't hate Monkey Dory in here. I just don't know how we make that work, though. What does our bench look like? 2 Empoleon, 1 Matang. That's 3. 4, 5, 6. Maybe my bench is like mostly spoken for at this point. Energy recycler? No, we don't. You don't use that many energy. Yeah, we're not using like an egregious amount of energy or anything like that. The 3 tree cost on Steven's Metagross is like obnoxious though. Turo? Turo wouldn't be terrible. AzulGG? No. Maybe we do like Arvin. Left plus Tatsu. Blood Moon? No, we have Mawile as our closer. Genesect? No, I think Genesect's really weak. Like, we team Evo and Matang into play, and then Genesect's like a dead card. Enough energy for Matang? We don't need that much. We don't need to get that many energy off the Matang, guys. We just need to hit like 1 or 2 as the game progresses. Arm for Energize plus Arcane sounds good. It's okay. I'd rather just play through Team Eva though, I think, to be honest. Two, 3. Tran? No. Dude, you guys are missing the point of the deck. Come on, let's lock in. We set up an Empoleon. Empoleon is the main attacker. We try and get the most out of it, how tanky it is. 1 more energy? I kind of want a picnic basket. I could even see like 2 picnic basket over one of the other things, to be honest. XP share? No, I don't think so. No Genesect? No, it's too weak. It doesn't find enough. If it found Prinplups, if there was a metal Prinplup, I would be down. But there's not. It's a pretty clean hand. Pretty clean opening. Does Dango just win against us? I guess, yeah, right? I don't think I can beat a Golden Go. I have to like set up Empoleon with a cape and hope it like survives a certain amount of time. I guess it's not like truly lost, but it's tough. Metal Prinplup would be whack. Yeah, if we had, that's the only way we'd want that though, I think, is if we had like a Metal Prinplup. We don't have Metal Prinplup though, so. What about an Archaludon deck with Ice Cream? And Monkey Doors and stuff. Is that bad? Doesn't seem bad. No ice cream. No ice cream. There's 4 ice creams in here. We have all the ice cream. I guess. Oh, well. May as well look for Arvin, though. I should do this first, I guess. We have Shaman. Honestly, naturally preventing the effects of attacks is, like, kind of nice. I don't really want to draw into... Well, no, I kind of do, actually. Draw into Team Evo so I can search out the Hero's Cape or something. Wow, that is a miserable draw. What? Excuse me? All right, so we're developing the squad out here. Oh, they can confuse my Tatsugiri here, which would actually be super annoying. If they confuse my Tatsugiri here, that would be super annoying. I would not like that. Okay. I do want to TM Evo with Tatsu here. Basically, retreat to like something else and TM Evo. It'd be like fine. Not mind bend my fish, please. Leave him alone. What went to the bottom of the deck there? No! Insane. No! In my town store? Are you kidding me? Disgusting. That was a mistake. Two? One. I was supposed to do that differently. Building under confusion? Yeah. I mean, if I'm not gonna Iono this turn, I'm gonna Iono next turn. I didn't see what went to the bottom. Yeah, I don't really want to Iono here, but I also don't want to wait for forever. Play the Iono. Just chill, I guess. Is there any other... I guess I could play Dracloak in here. I wouldn't hate like a 1/1 Dracloak in here, I guess. I just want like some kind of draw power on my bench. Maybe a bench space for something like a Dracloak. Playing a 1/1 Dracloak on my deck is kind of cringe. But is there anything... See, I don't want to play something like Zoroark. Although maybe playing something like Dracloak wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Or, excuse me, what did I say? Zoroark. Something like Zoroark. Maybe playing something like Zoroark wouldn't be that bad. We have room? No, we don't have the energy for that. I kind of want to... I don't even care about gusting the Rolts, right? I'd rather just kill the active, maybe. I do this first. I could have bossed her also. It doesn't seem that high value, to be honest. Like, this is better. I like this. I actually could maybe commit this here, to be honest. I'm just gonna swing though. Oh, you have Cleffa? Yeah, but I want like mid game, late game. 1/1 Pidgeot if you are playing for candy. I play 0 candy. I play 0 candy. It's like, this is all I need on my bench, right? Like, this is it. This is the squad right here. We have this. Look at this insane squad we have set up here. The Matang, either Psyduck or Shaman, depending on the matchup, probably. One of those is going to be in play. Empoleon, second Empoleon. That's it. That's our squad. We don't need anyone else. So, like, that's the thing where I'm like, we have 2 bench spaces open here. It's like, it'd be nice to have some, like, Tatsugiri getting down and put into play wouldn't be terrible. Having Tatsu on the bench isn't a bad thing. Is he actually playing 4 Piplup? Just 2 right now. Fez will sometimes be on the bench. But, like, we definitely have space for, like, another I don't know, something. Monkey is the only thing that looks good for that space. Yeah, but putting dark energy in here feels so bad, though. That's the only thing. Maybe not, though. Maybe I can still make it work, though. With 2 Arven, are you always grabbing Ice Cream over Candy? Example this turn. I don't play rare candy. There's 0 rare candy in my deck. I can't grab rare candy. You need Mist / Festival Grounds? Bro, come on, bro. What do you even know what the card does? Luminous? Well, no, I would probably just play basic darks, to be honest. I'm saying if you had candy. Oh, sure. Squelvet Mew? Well, no, Mew's such a weak 2-prize Pokemon. I don't want that in play. What's the point of the Empoleon if we have to play Mist Energy? Monkey Dory then? I mean, Monkey Dory does seem like the best addition, but then I have to play... I mean, I guess we could try and make room for... Maybe I can cut the Cleffa. Cleffa's such a weak card because people just, like, ignore it. That's, like, the problem with Cleffa is, like, people like, cool, it's a cool Cleffa. I'm just gonna gust around it. They'll pass. Sure. Another Pippers. Oh, I should have done that before Matang, actually. I'm actually not sure. Not sure where I was at with my cycle of things. I don't want anything to get counter catcher trapped. What about Waterpon? No, it's not that. It's not that type of deck. Miss Monkey lets you play Hilda, I guess. I don't think I would though. I mean, if there's a better form of energy acceleration, that's not Matang. Like Turbo Energize doesn't sound that good. Maybe Turbo Energize would be fine though. I don't know. It just seems a little slow. The Matang seems like the best form of energy acceleration for sure. But then we want like a higher metal count to go with it, or like a decently higher metal count. I do agree, like having Monkey Dory in here would be good, but Archidon's the only thing I can think of, but then it just gets gust locked. Yeah, well, we could play Air Balloons. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. I guess we could play that, yeah. Christopher still dark with the monkey might be lit if Arven begins to feel low value. Could play a Crispin count. I guess it's not terrible. Evens Metagross. Well, at that point, we're not playing Dark Energy either, though, right? What'd they whiff? Just like the nice ace spec with tool attached. Yeah, we could play that. We have bench space for it. We could play something like that. I'd be okay with that. I don't hate that. If you want to see what are you gonna use the Psychics for though? I mean, it just fulfills the energy cost. I guess the colorless. The answer is nothing, but he'll just be there, kind of. One Toad for Dango. Is that the best thing we could play for Dango? Probably, right? Toad Scroll. Oh, what the heck? This is some rudeness. I don't really need Matang anymore, though, right? I don't think so. Wait, how did they get? It was a counter catcher, right? For some reason, I thought it was a boss. I was like, wait, hold on a second. It was not a boss. I mean, evolving this is pretty important now, I guess, to... I guess I can draw with Fez now, which is kind of cool. It does leave a liability in play, though, but I kind of think I have to do it. My hand is a lot of nothing going on, so Okay. I didn't realize that either, to be honest. I kind of just like prized the whole squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 1 energy left. I don't know if it's prized or not, though. Hold up. Let me have a look. Last energy in the deck. So you brought also in the deck. Okay. I could attach a 3rd energy to this, though, and jumbo ice cream it off the bench, right? Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. My Hero Escape is prized. I was going to Hero Escape my Fez here, I think. But can't do that. You're only playing a 3-3-2, I thought? I am, yeah. You can't? Wait, what? Oh, you're active? Oh, it is only active. I thought it was any Pokemon with 3 energy, I'm not gonna lie. That's not as good. That is worse. Oh, this is really bad. Now I'm gonna get jelly punched. Although I'll take... No, it's not great. It's not great. I can't... Oh, if I top deck boss... Oh, wait, hold on. Depending on where they heal... If they don't heal the Gardevoir, and I top deck boss, I can go Air Balloon active, attach, Ice Cream, boss, Fez, Snipe, Guardy off the bench. They have to heal 30 off the active, right? At least. Okay. Oh, no, they didn't play around it. Oh, they didn't get a dark. Boss? You may... Rough. I need new stuff, though. Relicanth? I don't play the Relicanth. The Relicanth could be cute. The Relicanth could be worth including, though. I don't hate the idea of the Relicanth. Could add bundle. Could also add bundle. I don't love the idea of bundle, though. Alright, now things are gonna get a little overwhelming with the Monkey Dories. Is there any Pokemon that heals you? Like, that has a heal thing? Oh, yeah, what about that? Is there like a... I don't necessarily need draw power. Is there like a stage 1 that heals your board or something? Is there anything that does that? I could add that to the deck. That would be something. Shuckle. Shuckle's for a grass energy, though. That's the same thing as Monkey Dory, right? Oricorio is a basic. Oh, we can play Oricorio. Yeah, let's put Oricorio in here. I'm down. Oricorio heals your active evolution Pokemon, right? Dox Bunny X. Oh, true. There is the Dox Bun. What does it say when it evolves? It fully heals your active? Ideally, not a stage 2. Ideally, a basic or a stage 1. I thought Oricorio was fire only. I thought Oricorio was an evolution Pokemon. I think we're actually in an okay spot here, to be honest. Energy is... Oh, I was going to boss KO their Fez. I was going to say, their energy's super divided here, so if I just ignore KOing this or this and just boss KO the Fez, and then, you know, they cheated, but whatever. I added 1 Ice Cream into the bottom 4. I have 14 card deck left, 10 cards left. How many Ice Creams do I have left? I don't know if I prize an Ice Cream. I'm just going to go ahead and say... 1 in the bottom 4, maybe 2 and 5. 2 and 10. Oh, so I should shuffle then. No, but I want to get... Do I want to Pipple up here, actually? I don't know if I do. I don't want to Pipple up. Hold up. I do want... Maybe I want Beldum. I If this thing just lives, I'm gonna heal 80. I'm gonna heal Picnic Basket as well. Altaria EX. Ooh, Altaria EX might be the move, to be honest. I like the Altaria EX, actually. It's a good shout. I just want this guy, and this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 left. Maybe like this. All right, ice cream one time. It should still get me out of range though, right? Actually, I don't know if it does, but they don't have another Guardian play anyway, so maybe it does. Maybe it's enough. Might be enough. No, we should be good. They could have a second counter catcher. No, but it could even the triple monkey. No, I think we're still like in a good spot here. Altaria heals 20. Alcremie heals 30. Wait, what Alcremie? Altaria heals 30. Wait, is the Alcremie on evolution? Alcremie EX. Altaria being a stage 1. What about Altaria heals 20 from everything? Alcremie is 30 from 1. I'll have to read this Alcremie after this game. Definitely have to read the Alcremie. Okay, we got boss. So I feel like we're in a good spot. Swadloon heals 20 with an ability. What is it, when it evolves, or is it constantly? Once you turn, you may heal 30 damage from one of your Pokemon. I would like to put like a not. May heal 30 damage from one of your Pokemon. Oh, wait. Alcremie is... Oh, it's an Alcremie EX, though. I think I'd rather heal 20 from everything for sure. Oh, the Devo? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the Devo. Is Orcreo not just better? No, because I want to be able to heal the spread damage that, like, Guardy builds up on my bench and stuff. Oh, no. That's not the move. Ooh. Yikes. We're swinging. Iron Feathers for the dub. Didn't even kill the Piplup? Yeah, even the Piplup's beefy. Orcreo is just better for this? Nah, I want to be able to heal Monkey Door damage off my bench and stuff like that against Guardy for sure. I don't want them to be able to spread for like big multi-prize turns. And same thing against Polt too. I think Altaria is the move for sure. I guess we could play a single basic water as well. Schwablu. Gotta be that disarming voice, right? Wadloon does the same thing for a single prize? Oh, it's just from your active. Altaria heals from all of your Pokemon. How do you find the single water when needed? I just drawn to it eventually. Oh, minus 100 HP pick capacity with wings per turn. Yep. That's Altaria. That's the one. Wait, Pelipper and Acerola? I feel like that completely defeats the purpose of trying to take advantage of its attack, though. Maybe Mantike heals 120 to a bench Pokemon as a free attack. That guy's not worth it. That guy's Garbungus. That's true. We do lose the ability to heal our opponent, which is like a thing, I guess. I mean, they have a Terapagos, so I'm not like too scared of their setup. We need some support! Help! Actually, honestly, it kind of feels like an Arvin moment. Yeah. Just get stuff. We need the squad. Did you want to add a water energy? Oh, I thought about it. I didn't end up adding it, but I thought about it for a second. Well, let's see what kind of deck they're playing here, I guess. My Piplup might die. A dead Piplup is no good. We'll miss TM Machine so bad. I know. That would be a card. I don't know. I love TM Evo. Especially like the evolutions of TM Evo in decks as well. My favorite iteration of TM Evo is definitely like with Lily's plus Town Store, though, for sure. Honestly, Town Store is just like a super cool card. What you can like do with tool cards with it. Is it a Charizard build or is it a Tera box build? Charizard, okay. Should be chillin'. Did you forget to add the water? No, I just opted not to do it for now. You might add it later. We'll see. You have to be printing new TMs with TM Machine being an H-block card, right? Nope, they do not. And there's precedent for cards in the past to no longer be playable cards at all. We have had previous formats with cards in them where they were literally unplayable. Like they just did nothing. Like Electro Generator. Okay. Pipper survived. Gonna eat. As in hand. Prize and Empoleon. Arvin, Iono. Have an Iono hand. Played a Lily. Have a boss. There's a boss. Do I have a boss? I do not have a boss. I think I should actually just evolve this as well, right? Just in case they go for a Gust play, which they probably won't, but they might. I can't have too ridiculous of a turn, right? You start playing Town Store a lot more after the Tatsu EX deck? No, I started playing it more with Lily. When Lily released. It wasn't that good before. It was considerably worse. I think I am going to be Defiance investing this Prinplup here. We'll see. Cape is our ace spec, yeah. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to do that, though. I'm going to probably throw out Town Store. And I actually might TM Evo again here on this next turn. Just to get... I guess I would just get this thing set up. But if I find Super Rod, I can set up another Prinplup on the bench, I guess. See, like, this might be the type of game where I Defiance invest my active and then I Hero Escape my Pheasantipity or something. How many balloons? Just one. No Duskull? Dude, so, have people like cut Dust? Sometimes I feel like people just are not playing Dusknoir in this deck because of how like people just. Where are the Duskulls? Where are the Duskulls? Dusknoir's broken. I want an excuse to bench my duck. Give me the excuse, please. I need the excuse. Would you consider adding eggs to your grocery list? Eggs are always on my grocery list. I always got eggs on the grocery list. If we were to eat eggs? Probably omelet. Or what's it called? What's that thing called? Would you consider that a way to eat eggs though? Eggs Benedict? Okay, there it is. Are you a hard-boiled egg enjoyer? Yeah, they're fine. Oh, they're just not even swinging. They're just giving me time. Okay, I'm down with that. We might need a second Super Rod in here, to be honest. Just so I can recover stuff more aggressively if my opponent chases it. Or maybe like one Nitrate or one Super Rod. Type dealio. I guess I wouldn't mind just attacking this turn, right? Like, what am I waiting for if I don't? But I think I technically shouldn't Metal Mega first. It should always be Lily's first. Let's make one beefy bird. Or do I TM Evo the bench Prinplup instead? And then also get the little bird online. Actually might be the move. And then sacrifice the active. Yeah, I kind of like that more, to be honest. Play it slow. I also, if they're playing counter catcher, I don't want to give them counter catcher, to be honest. I would like to like basically not give them counter catcher the whole game. I don't know if they are or not playing it, but why is Lily's first better? You're shuffling non-energies into the deck, right? I guess you're right, actually. Maybe I should have done the thing first, yeah. Might be cooking. Yeah, probably my favorite way to have eggs is eggs Benedict. But if we're talking about like fried versus scrambled versus what's it called, I'd probably just go... I don't know, is omelet get in the mix there? I feel like omelet has to be in the mix there. Then I would say omelet. Depends on the hand size, surely. Yeah, but you'd have to have like a really small hand and a lot of... I feel like it almost always favors just going with Matang first, to be honest. I don't even know I don't know how to think about the math, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. Matang Chase is so bad. Literally, I'm pretty sure any other attack was better than that. Like that was like maybe the worst thing they could KO. Like no memes, that was probably the worst thing they could KO there. I don't have an energy yet. Wanna go after the duck? The duck, the KOing the Prinplup and saving your... They used a boss there too. They used a boss to KO a Matang. What the heck? Yeah, we should probably play 2 Super Rod, to be honest. I should find room for another Super Rod in here. I'll thin first. Yeah, I'll thin it out first. I will want to re-establish the Matang at some point. And I need this thing back. I'm gonna let them... I don't want to Super Rod yet. Maybe I should have discarded the Matang, actually. That might have been a mistake to discard... Or no, not the Matang, the Make 'em All Wild. That might have been a misplay, to be honest. Discard Make 'em All Wild was a mistake, probably. I should probably play 1 counter catcher in here as well. I like the 2 boss, but we should try and fit a counter catcher. What should I try and fit in here? A counter catcher... What was the other thing I just said I wanted? There's something else I said I wanted. What's all Tera for in this list? Or just healing? Yeah, second Super Rod and a counter catcher would be good. Dude, have at it. Have at it. It's all you. It's all you. Please, please, be my guest. I almost just want to Gust KO the Charmander. There's so much invested in that Charmander right there. Look at him. He it's just such a good resource take, it feels like. Azul, in your head cannon, what flavor is Jumbo ice cream? Also, I just kind of want to save my Gust though as well, though, to be honest. I have 1 Gust left. I don't want him to get my Fez for 2 on a Gust, so... Actually, I'm gonna save the boss. Thought it through. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch the active here, I think. I could Iono, but I don't even want Iono. I kind of just want to hold the hand and take the KO. Second Empoleon's good. No attach return? No, because I don't know how they're going to play it on their next turn. Oh, the Fez bench is so good for us. Why not attach? There's no reason to. I don't even know if I'm going to use another Empoleon this game. If my opponent ignores my Empoleon, I might go Empoleon to draw 2 and then like retreat to Mega Mawile or something. So I don't want to put energy here just for this thing to die or something else to die, and then me not even want to use this. Yeah, there's just no need for it yet. Yeah, no need for it yet. I might come around here in a turn or so, though. When I KO the Clops, I have a Psyduck on my bench. The Psyduck effectively has KO'd the Clops for me. So until my opponent KOs my Psyduck again, I'm not going to Gus up the Dusclops. If my opponent boss KOs my Psyduck this turn, I will Gus KO the Dusclops maybe, but... Actually, I don't even know if I would do that. I don't even know if I'm scared of it, to be honest. As well as a Guardian player, I've teched in Mimikyu for the Lopunny Ghost matchup. Do you think that is a valid strat? No, that doesn't do anything against them. The Lopunny's second attack literally KOs them, and Dusknoir also KOs it. The Mimikyu is useless against them. What did I get off my prize cards there? Beldum, Empoleon? Okay. Is Beldum a bird because it flies? I was thinking of it more as like a rocket, to be honest. Did you consider Oricorio for the heals? I did, yeah, but I think that Altaria is better because I want to be able to like wide heal against like Dragapult and Guardian stuff like that. I want to have a wider heal option. I even want to boss KO the Charmeleon here. They use their Nitro, they're down. They would have to Super Rod next turn. I think I probably should boss KO the Charmeleon. That seems reasonably worth. The thing is, I just don't have a ton of Gus. They play Prime, so they probably don't play Counter Catcher. Now I'll set up the second Empoleon. I don't know, it sets them back so far, and it's so many resources. It seems worth it. Also, if they prize Super Rod, I'm pretty sure I just win. So, there's also that. Yeah, if Super Rod's prize here, I'm pretty sure the game is over. So, we have that going for us. It is not prized. I guess this, well, no, this won't tell us that for sure. But they get a Charmander and 2 fire. Well, they always have to grab 2 fire here. They could have not grabbed. No. They always have to grab a Charmander there. For spin. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, they play the Clefairy. Okay. What the heck? They're not hitting very hard, though. $90. It's alright, it's alright. Better. Seems like a good turn to Iono, to be honest. I kind of want to Arm for Ultra Ball to get this guy online, too. Maybe I will just do that, to be honest. See if I regret this. I guess I can cycle this. I'm not going to take anything off it, though, but I'll know where everything is. Well, there's an ice cream in the top 4. Oh, and I could always shuffle with Town Store. Oh, that's a cool interaction with Town Store, actually. So I know I have an ice cream in the top 4 right now. Would you attach it with Matang anyways? Well, it's more so about thinning out the dead cards. Mawile, but I also discard 2 dead cards. Like, that's pretty good value there. So now when I Iono or my opponent Ionos, I have a higher chance of drawing into my ice cream or whatever else I need. Oh no, I was like, ooh, that's bad. They have another fire though. Yep, there's Iono. So I'm guaranteed an ice cream. The bottom cards of the deck were Energy, like Ultra Ball, Poff, and something. Wait, do I even have any supporters in my deck? Yeah, I think they were all in my hand, actually. I think they were literally all in my hand. That's not good, I don't think. I don't think that's a good thing. But I am struggling to find my opponent's win condition, so that is a good thing. If they're just punching my active here, I'm feeling pretty good, I think. 10. Heal 80. Oh, this Jumbo Ice Cream not getting me out of range? Oh, I guess it doesn't. For some reason, I thought I was getting out of range here, but I'm not. I could retreat, though. How many energy do I have left? 2. I heal 80. Okay. I should have seen what was on the bottom there. So is it even worth ice creaming this? Probably not, right? I should just retreat punch. Turo seems to be needed. No. This should not tell you that Turo is needed in the deck. We could, I'm not against Turo, but no. Oh, did I forget to use? No, I did use Altaria. I did use Altaria. Okay. About 2 Turo? What about 3? Guys, don't worry. I'm checked in for the tournament. I'm checked into the tournament. Did you check in for the round time as well? We're fine. Okay, I think we got this one, though. Actually, I shouldn't have done this yet. Why should I Iono them here, right? Four, 8, 9. Okay. I leave the energy though, because they could, if they have another gust, they could gust these other things, but they have one retreat. We should be able to win this for sure. Metal Maker still breaking the client? Maybe that's what that was. This honestly might be a cut a buddy Poffin moment, to be honest, even though I hate the idea of that. Let's Salt Garganagle. I guess is the stage 2, but he heals 30 off everything in between turns. That's too much, I think. Because it's the stage 2, so it's like further away, and then the prize factors are so high. The chance of it being prized is so much higher. If I could dedicate more space to it to reduce the prize variable, then maybe.